Untrustable_desire just subscribed. Woot woot.
Hello? Okay, you should be safe for pre-roll is off for 19 minutes. You should be safe for 19 minutes. I pressed the add button on purpose so that it would kick in. So you guys that needed to resub, that can resub, obviously, I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying I can tell when your subs expire. And those of you that can resub, hey, your subs expire. So I pressed the add button like, all right, let's get... Get your ads back before I start doing anything, right? Twitch advertising, Twitch to me here because there aren't other ads to show me. Oh, because the like ad requirements in your country vibe. I probably should have pressed this button too. I'm sorry I didn't. I hope we're on the streamer. I think we turned on streamer mode last time. Anyway, Vibe, thank you so much for being here. Savvy, Jess, thank you for subscribing for, what did it say? 23 months. Thank you so much for all of your support. I appreciate you. Yeah, unfortunately, the pre-roll button, Savvy, thank you for subscribing for 36 months.
Just subscribed.
36 months, that's so much. Unfortunately, the pre-roll button is helpful, but it's on like a completely different screen that I'm looking at. And I always forget to press it like when I take a break or go to the bathroom or something. So like a lot of you are subscribed, but like it would help Vibe and other people that are watching. I think Ash can't subscribe, you know, people that can't subscribe is the point. I try and do what I can, but I always forget that part. Like every time you get up and go to the bathroom, just press the add button so that it's on when nothing's happening, you know? I always forget that. Just wait for ads to make sure I resubscribe. Are you sure that I did? What? All right. I am confusion. Just springy bamboo. This special bamboo only available during spring. Oh, the springtime festival that I didn't play. Hi, Scooby. How are you? I always wait for ads to make sure that I resubscribe. Yeah, it's like it's like, hey, am I subscribed or am I not subscribed? Yeah, I try and turn off like this is how many people are watching. This is how many people are doing this kind of buttons because like I don't care. I'm gonna stream, and y'all are gonna watch. I'm bewildered. Good. I started my morning with this game and I told Ian I have such a busy day. I have lots of gardening and mining to do. Yeah. So I realized that we have how many days? My button pressing is going to be so wrong just because I've been mainlining like Stardew into my veins so that I can know life what's going on with my medical problems. So all of the button pressing is going to be wrong. Just so you know, everything, I'm going to press escape like 1,000 times and it's not going to do what I want it to do. So just accept that this is going to be a mess. But anyway, we have 7 days to get all of our stuff done, and I don't want to do it. But I also paid for the upgrade, which means I'm losing money if I don't actually do it, like actual real life money as well as playtime money. So I thought, you know what? Why not? Let's just keep each other company because I don't have real life money to buy things like Paralives, which is probably what everybody else is watching. I was going to play, but got distracted with your book. Well, there's that too. Also, this is a cool ground. Crystal cave texture. What? Crystalline alcove? Wow. Is doing the premium path anyways? I'm gonna let Savvy make sure what she's saying or the question that she's asking. Also, is it always worth it? Yes, as long as you actually do it. As long as you actually do it. You want to get the path that... Jess, can you help? Because I know we went over this before. It's like math-wise, it's better if you get the premium path with the like 100 coupon things or whatever they are. This year it's the sprouts. As long as you actually do it, it's better than getting the premium path without them. We did math on this before, and Jess is our math person, but the answer is yes. You want to get the upgrade that gives you extra tickets. I mean, words are hard in general. But yeah, did we set this for streaming? Controls, sounds, streaming friendly mode on. Okay, good. I don't need Disney coming after me, okay? I'm poor. That's part of the issue. Okay, I do. What on earth? Oh. Like, why is that? It looks weird. I don't remember exact math, but yes, it was worth it. Yeah. Okay, so I need to buy 50 of this. No. This. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. I'm telling you, I got used to Stardew things. I'm just always like shift. Because in Stardew, if you press shift, it does purchasing and other things in increments of 5. ESO does the same thing, except it's increments of 10. Anyways, I just always press... This game doesn't do that. Buy 30. Oh, well, I bought 50, so whatever. Give a villager their favorite gifts. It's fine. We'll do it for other reasons and it'll get done. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't care. Is it bright enough in here for you? It's like super bright right now. I turn on my lights. For the longest time, I didn't know how to spend the moonstones. And I didn't know if it was worth it. Yeah. So, like, spending it on the path is like kind of going to be your main thing. So always save it for that. The shop stuff is fun. I log in like every Wednesday just to even look at the shop because I like window searching things. Apparently I bought that. Super cute, by the way. But it's all just cosmetics, so you don't really have to worry about it. You have like 15,000. Yeah, a lot of times you get them from the... you get them from buying upgrades and stuff. So yeah, the shop is cute, but they're just cosmetics. So like if you're not going to wear it or if you're not going to use it to decorate, because a lot of it is like furniture or whatever, then like there's no real reason to spend them. But spending them on the path is what you should make sure you have enough for. I'm hoping to get them back for the next path in, well, if it ends in 7 days, it'll be not next week, but the week after. Because I need 3,000 for that and I don't have it. Okay, so we have to plant our corn. Craft a potion to boost your gardening. We have to plant our corn and our pumpkins. Okay. Map. There we go. T. Floating islands. I think it's this one. So we have to plant our stuff. I'm just gonna... You can tell that I keep just not building the proper... I keep not building it the way that it's supposed to be, where each one has its own plot. I keep just planting what I need for the path, and that's not smart, but I just haven't been in the mood for this game. Like, sometimes I get super into it, and I'll play it a bunch and whatever, but this is not that time right now. I'm still deep in my Stardew challenges. Not yet. There. I should have started with cheats on. Right? I don't know. We'll see if we need them. I haven't been playing with cheats for a good bit, but we'll see if we need them. I think it's mostly the speed of the character. I don't have the premium one. It keeps telling me I completed those quests. I can't even see them, so I can collect them. I have no idea if and will it'll give it to me. When is that? Yeah, you should buy the premium one. Buy the premium one that gives you the coupons. They're like little sprout icons right now. Do that one. That one is better, is more cost effective than the other one. but only if you're going to do the whole path. If you don't do the whole path, like you run out of time or whatever, then it's not. So if you're not going to make it because of whatever reason, then don't buy it. That's what I vaguely remember about it. As long as you do it, you get enough moonstones back at the end to make it worth the purchase. Oh, right. It was only 20 I had to plant. Whatever. It's fine. We're going to do it because, like I said, I bought the premium path, so. Just in general, the premium path is helpful because, yeah, you can do 6 tasks during a day instead of 3, which is good because there's less time gates. A lot of the times you get gated by, oh, well, all of them are gifting things and you have to wait another day. And for some reason, we can't cheat time in this game. I can't remember how to dig a hole. Like that? There we go. I mean, I know why we can't cheat time in this game. I'm just mad about it. No, don't. See, this is why I'm not building here. This is the problem. I don't know, man. Do I have one of these active duties? No. Okay, I'm not going to pick that up for a second. Let's craft a chest so we can see. Because it's going to do a bunch of duties in a second. I know it will. It's the duties that make me irrationally angry. I don't even know why. Like, honestly, they're not even that bad. But they just make me irrationally angry. Okay, craft a chest. Oh. They changed it. Autumnal bind barrier. Is that a chest? Does that count? Does that count? Oh, it did. Oh, it counted for one thing. I had this on auto collect. Oh well. Craft wooden fences and craft a chest. No, not pet. I mean, okay, but not pet. Why is it in storage if it's not storage? Whatever, I don't care. What do we got? Red ones. White ones. That one. And then what did it say? Fences? Yeah. We'll make fences, and since we're here, we'll make our enchantment things. What was it? For growing? Growth elixir. It's probably just one, right? No. That's what we could be cheating, is the friggin' Dreamlight requirements. I'm not going to right now. I'm just saying that's one thing I could cheat. Fences? Somewhere. All furniture. Walls, windows, doors, rugs. Is it like outdoor? What do we... Materials? No. Oh, there we are. Just gotta scroll down, Aaron. I'm great at this game. Shut up. Wrought iron fence. Wire mesh fence. This one. Oh, I probably can't do that many of those. It said 20, though. Okay, so that should have finished off like 3 quests at once. Craft a chest. Craft wooden fences. Yeah, I know. Memories, huh? Boo. It was in my way. I had to pick it up. Routine duties. Claimed. So we got plant and then do a potion. We gotta plant our corn yet. Cook with pumpkin or corn. Okay, so if we go over here and we make something with pumpkin or corn, it will finish the other quest to make something else. Like this one is corn. Wait, it said... Whip up a 1-star meal. Okay. That usually means that I can't make a 2-star. You never know. Is there a 1-star meal with corn? Or pumpkin. It's pumpkin soup, right? It's tomato. Hmm. Oh, we could probably do grilled vegetables then. All right, I'll do that. I'll do it myself, game. Fine. Making me play the game like an animal. That. How many did it say? I wasn't looking. Probably should be looking, considering it's my quests, huh? Alright, well that was 5. Okay, yeah. I was like, is that enough? Oh, yeah, I say it was 5. Earn 5,000 dream. Yeah, we are so gonna run out, man. We are so gonna run out. And I'm also mad because one of these duties, I'm sure, is like do a whole bunch of Dreamlight duties. And if I claim that one, it's gonna get wasted. Cook with corn or pumpkin. Why didn't that work? You guys saw me holding corn and pressing the button, right? Why didn't that work? Excuse me. I made 5 things with corn. Suspicious. Anyway. Hang out with someone who sees the colors of the... Oh my god, guys, we have to do a quest. We gotta do the quest. Tell me it's not bad. Have any of you guys done the quest yet? Pet your companion or critter. Can do that. Take a selfie with your companion or critter. Can do that. Yeah, see, tackle royal tasks. Open up fresh memories. Did that. All right, well, it'll count for this one. It's just annoying that I don't have the other one. You didn't do it yet. Damn. You know, because sometimes you put it off and then it's just one of those ones where you just go, yeah, now you know you need to. And then it's just one of those ones where you just like go over, say hi to the person, and then they come to the valley and you're like, oh, I guess I didn't need to put that off. Yeah, we're going to have a problem with some of these, though. Seashells is easy to cheat. Memories I already did. The tackle the royal tasks, how come it's not in here? Because that's what I'm waiting for, is I'm literally sitting here. Let's pick up ginger. All right, we should probably start that. I don't know why cooking with corn didn't work. I'm mad about it. Have this one do it. Give me a recipe with corn that I can give somebody. Arepas con queso. Let's do that, just because I don't care. Why didn't that work? I'm bad at this game. It's been a hot minute since I played this game. Okay, there, autofill. That's what it is. Didn't work because you didn't press the button, Aaron. Let's just make 10 of them. Maybe we'll have them to give to somebody. I don't know. Okay, so we gotta go make... Ginger? You're not ginger, are you? You're garlic. Yeah. Where's ginger? Also, I'm mad because I feel like half of the time I don't log in and get the moonstone thingies. And it's like, you know, you really needed those moonstones this month. But, like, whatever. Is Ginger up here? Wow, we really are slow, huh? Maybe I should log in with cheats. That's not Ginger. Which one is Ginger on? Pumpkin, onion, potato, spinach, oregano, basil, mint, mushroom, ginger. Forgotten Lands. Thank you. And see, oh, the worst part is this game makes you like, I mean, I'm already ADHD, but this game makes you so ADHD because if you do it the min-max way, then you're actually paying attention to when all the things come up and getting all the things at the exact right moment and whatever. Like, I have to collect these now because they have to have time to repopulate. If they don't have time to repopulate, then I can't finish the task. So I can't go back to the task that I was doing because I can only do this one halfway. So like I could have gone fishing or looked for a memory, but I could also get some of the ginger first and look for a memory while the stuff is repopulating. You know, it makes you even more discombobulated if you're already that way. I feel like I've only ever finished like 2 of these things. You know what I mean? Like they take so long to do. Okay, so why is that spot missing? Whatever. Get some fishes. It says go fishing, so. Oh, I must have turned fishing assistance off to show vibe. Graphics controls. Click to move. Wow, there's a click to move. Huh. I guess that could be helpful. Hold to complete fishing. Hold to complete time bending. No. Yeah. Oh, I forget. Hide red dots in the furniture menu? No. Yeah. Yeah, they had to add that setting for our companions not to collect stuff because some of us like to decorate with flowers and the companions just kept picking them up and ruining them. It's like, why would you add this? I got this cute little cat and I can't use it because it's ruining my environment. Rude. Why would that not have worked? So I gotta figure out how we actually get Pocahontas to come play with us. Okay, do the quests. It's a weird, complicated relationship I have with this game. Like, I don't hate it. Like, I'm so far in it. Clearly, I don't hate it. But it's just... You really gotta be in the mood for it because of how annoying it is. At least the fishing's nice. Okay. All right, we got our fish. We got our memories. Pick up mushrooms. See, that's another one we have to set going. And harvest cucumbers. So we got to go harvest zucchini. Pick up mushrooms is a bit easier because we can do some of these thingies around here somewhere. Oh, I don't have any. There's none in here. That's fine. Whatever, bruh. I do like a good magical tool wheel. You don't gotta move it all around in your inventory all the time. But like, in how many games can you justify a magical tool wheel? Yeah, so there's this weird thing with this game where like they have to run up to you when you're fishing. Did that count? No. Okay, well screw you, game. They have to run up to you while you're fishing and stand over you and like react. And I don't like it. I've never liked it. Like they kind of do a, oh, when you miss a fish, and they celebrate when you get a fish, and like it's whatever. But I don't like the fact that they run over, especially Sully. Like I like Sully in general as a character, but I hate him in this game because he's always doing the spooky feet thing, and he's always like making a lot of movement. It's like having a toddler next to you, but like a toddler that's been given 16 pounds of sugar and is like right at the zenith of it kicking in right before it crashes. So it's just the most manic child. And you're like, aren't you college aged? Stardew and Graveyard Keeper have magic. Why not tool magic? That's true. That's true. They could have a magical tool wheel, and then you wouldn't have to worry about moving it around in your bar all the time. I gotta eat something because this game requires me to eat stuff. Ew. I usually keep food on me for like, yeah. Yeah, you can tell I'm not cheating. I should be, but I'm not. All right, so what was the other thing we had to do? I mean, there's 1,000 things we have to do. All right. This is going to take forever. Gift a villager their favorite gifts. What I'm trying to do is I want it to fill up with this stuff so that it coincides with the other one, so I don't have to keep gifting because I hate it. Sell 5 fruits, harvest 3 fruit, prepare a 4-star meal, mine 4 rock spot. I just left the Forgotten Lands. All right. I do like that they added the thing where you can I pressed U. I do like that they added the thing where you can re-roll stuff, because it's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Like whatever. There's some things I just don't want to do. Just accept it, game. So I do like that they added that, but okay, so we did the fishing. We got to go harvest stuff. This one. Tea. Eternity Isle. Borderlands or I think it's this one. So what did it say? Cucumbers and... Oh, game. Where can I download more RAM? No, seriously, what the hell? There it is. Why was that taking so long? All right, cucumbers. Cucumbers. You look like cucumbers. Kinda. Are you cucumbers? Hey, I only said one. Yes. Hi, Sully. I mean, there might be a gym here. I don't know. Sully, move. See what I mean? He's just literally always doing his spooky feet thing. Ugh, no, no, no. Busy. Oh, shit. I was gonna say watch, it wasn't 50, but it is. Oh, I don't know where the other ones are. Ah! Too fast. Okay, so that was 50. We're gonna find our cucumbers. We can buy corn here. Cucumbers and zucchini, mushrooms. Mine precious gems. That's fine. See, I like the mining gems ones. I don't mind the fishing ones. I don't like it when we have to do the fishing that's a specific fish, because it seems like the game knows. It feels like the game knows, you know? It's just like, oh, you need this one? You ain't getting it. Even if it's the only thing that comes in here, you ain't getting it. You're not zucchini. Yeah, I was like, I think it's this. I wish we could put labels, but we can't. Okay. Sell gems, I can do that, especially once we mine them. Pick up ginger. I believe the ginger is also over here somewhere. Not in the Borderlands. I feel like it's in here somewhere. That's cinnamon. But yeah, I love a good magical tool wheel because I feel like you don't have to worry about organizing stuff as much. And it doesn't take up inventory space, which is the bigger deal. No, it was garlic. Oh, it's garlic I'm thinking of. Okay. Yeah, this is where I moved the Encanto house because I thought it looked cute here. It's kind of Brazil-like. Wait, are they from Brazil or I forget where they're from. But anyway, it's got capybaras. So, I figured they'd like it here. Okay, so that was garlic. Are there mushrooms anywhere around here? No. Well, fine. Because I don't think they're out here. Memories everywhere. That's good. Hi, monkeys. Ooh, new dresses. I mean, Sean doesn't wear feminine clothes, but new stuff. It's not bad looking. Blue royal dress gown. Buy. I just buy all the stuff to have all the stuff. Got that. Got that. Got that. Hideout swing. Fun. I always wanted a swing in my house. Not like that kind of swing, but like the kind that is just like that, where it's just a little piece of wood. Because I feel like it'd be cool to have that instead of like an office chair. Just like get to swing back and forth. I mean, I have a fancy gaming chair, but you know what I mean. Bark? Oh. Yeah, I guess you can say bark, huh? I have the voices turned off. I'm not used to hearing voices. Yeah, that's the other thing is some of the characters do annoy the crap out of me, like Beast. Beast annoys the crap out of me. He's just so melancholy. Everybody's looking at me. Me. Shut up. Just shut up. Like, I get it. You're emotionally immature because you had Arrested Development when you were 15. I don't care. Shut up. I don't know why it's my problem to solve your random bullshit. Even my ridiculously melancholy doppelganger is like, oh, hi, I'm depressed, but I'm fine. Like, why aren't you fine, Beast? The other one that annoys me is Vanellope because after the character assassination that was Wreck-It Ralph 2, I feel like they shouldn't have completely They should have just retconned it and had it been regular Vanellope instead of Vanellope from the movie that you shouldn't ever watch or pretend doesn't exist. Like, why is this the Vanellope that I'm stuck with? I actually really liked Vanellope, and now look at her. I was meh on Beast, but I'm genuinely mad about Vanellope. You become the anti-hero every game you play. Look. That's just not true, okay? You haven't seen me play Fallout 4. I am genuinely a kind and wonderful person in Fallout. I'm a kind and wonderful person to the point where, since I adore McCready with every fiber of my being, he's like, why are we helping everyone for free? It's always like McCready hated that. My problem is I am, well, you can't, oh no, I privated those streams. I was going to say you can see that because they're recorded, but no, I privated them. You can't see them. Ha! That'll teach you to not be here 3 years ago. My problem is, like, it's hard to explain. It really is. Like, I am a lawful good. I really am. But I am also lawful to a fault. You know, I'm not going to sit here and emotionally coddle you if you're being ridiculously annoying for absolutely no reason. And that's the problem. Like, that Vanellope, that specific Vanellope is just annoying. That whole movie was just character assassination, and it wasn't fair. And so you can just pretend it doesn't exist. Oh. Because it didn't exist, it's fine. Fishing. You up my fishing? I mean, thanks, but what? And I fully admit that I have issues with characters that are dumb. Like, I don't find being unintelligent funny or endearing. So characters like Olaf just can fuck right off. Absolutely not. I hated Olaf. I hated Mater before him. Just, I cannot stand it. I don't find being stupid endearing. And it's not like, oh, well, you know, he doesn't know any better. Learn. I don't know. Learn. I just, everyone around you is a functional person. Maybe you should learn. It's the same problem with Elmo. He's a perpetual, like, 2-year-old. Stop. Just stop. Enough. Because the thing with 2-year-olds is they eventually grow up. Olaf and Elmo, they don't grow up. They're just like that. You just have to deal with it. At least when you're raising a 2-year-old, you can go like, oh, well, eventually they'll grow up and I can teach it. No, you can't teach these characters. You can't tell, like, you know, the whole thing of like, oh, who's going to tell him that he's a snowman so he's actually going to melt and he can't be in summer? You can't do that because he can't handle the concept. Okay. Well, where does that leave me? You know, just not interacting with the person is basically your only recourse. I stopped getting gems because it doesn't have a bonus on it. But I need gems for the path. Give me the gems. Wait, do I have any potions? Oh, wow. Guys, I think my inventory is full. It's so big and it's just... Oh my god. We didn't plant the corn. It's fine. Well, why is this separate? Oh, because one's shiny. I'm like, why is this separated? Why are you like this? It's fine. Let's go to our cool storage island. And painfully aware of it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not. And what's the thing is, you can still play that. You can still play that. You can still play it like, yeah, you know, life is transient. Life is short. Just appreciate the fact that it's winter right now and you're not dying. You know, like that. There's a way to play it. He didn't have to be so dumb, is the thing. You know, he just didn't. It's the same reason I basically can't stand any of the characters played by, oh shit, I don't know the guy's name. Everybody hates him now. I don't remember the guy's name now. Yeah, it's fine. I don't remember the guy's name. I wanted to say Josh Groban, but that's not right. That's a singing guy, I think. I don't know. I will reiterate that the camera makes me like 10% more dumb than I am. I'm not usually this dumb, but I also can usually look stuff up. Where were we going? Where? Oh, floating islands. I'm like, where is my storage area? Because I desperately need storage. I try and explain ADHD like partitioning your hard drive. Because it's very much like that. It's just, okay, so, you know, this gets set into motion, and this gets set into motion, and this gets set into motion. And hard drives are fine. They just partition themselves and do a whole bunch of processes in the background. But when your brain tries to do that, sometimes it gets all janky, and sometimes it doesn't know that it's supposed to be partitioning correctly, and then it doesn't. And that's what ADHD is like. Just 1,000 partitions. So we're talking about these movies with a native English speaker, because I mostly remember the names that they were translated to in Estonian. Oh, yeah, that is a problem. Yeah. I thought you were just being overly formal with Sully. I was like, yeah, whatever. I mean, that is his name, technically. But yeah, like if you look at him, in the listing, because I'm an American, it's all in English. Oh, it's the wrong one. For us, it's Olaf and Sully. You had to Google that one real quick. Yeah, it's Sully for us. Okay, if there's no coffee in here, then how come the warmer's still on? My coffee's gone. It's like, oh, the warmer's still on. There must be here. No. Mike Wazowski. I like how Sully's just Sully, but then nothing but respect for Mr. Sullivan. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, that's literally his last name too, but okay. All right, what else have we got in our inventory? Can we sort it, please? Mushrooms. Some of these are quest starters that I just plain don't want to do. Fruits. Why didn't the fruits... I touched the fruit boxes. Why didn't they go in there? Oh, because they're full. That'd do it. Fruits. All right. Gems. Quest starters I don't care about. Today you learned that you can sort the inventory. Yeah, sweetheart, you can. I'm glad you've learned. I'm proud of you. I know about sorting chests, yeah. You're doing great, sweetie. Okay. I really am, like, I don't know if it's just because, you know, I'm from the older generation of no documentation on anything, but I really am that guy that will just, you know, go and poke around at stuff. And like, as long as I'm not time crunched or, you know, streaming, which makes me a complete moron, I will just go around and poke at stuff and be like, oh, what does this do? What does that do? And like, it at least tells you the things. So it's not as bad. But yeah, of course, when I'm streaming, I'm just like really impatient about everything. So thankfully, these things I knew ahead of time. Yeah, I use the sort chests all the time, and I never noticed it in the inventory. Yeah. I feel like it wasn't default. I feel like it's something that they added, but there's been so many updates at this point, I couldn't cite which one that was. Grass. And then gems. We'll deal with that. I'm not going to empty the whole inventory because I'm just not in the mood. Oh, grass is over here. Grass is right here. Yeah, because they added the smart transfer. And like Mike was showing off that like in Core Keeper, you could stand here and press the smart transfer button and it would just fly out of your inventory and go to all these boxes that are around you. That's really cool. Dinkum has something like that. It's called the auto sorter, and it does kind of work in this big of an area, but you have to actively place the items you want out of your inventory into the auto sorter, and then it'll foosh everything around, which is still cool. I'm not saying it's not, but all right. Anything in here? I got the dust stuff because we were in the Wish Blossom area. He's on his way to... Oh. How dare you not be paying attention? Vibe doesn't believe that I occasionally love characters. And I'm offended. It depends on who you are. If you're annoying, then it's not my fault that you're annoying. I don't see why that's my problem, and I'm certainly not going to deal with it. Okay, that's empty enough. And then we have to go to planting stuff, right? Lots of planting stuff. Mine precious gems, pick up mushrooms. Those aren't ready yet. We just got rid of our gems. Earn 5,000 Dreamlight. It's just always my reaction to... I feel like we should cheat it. I don't know. Can I cheat it, though? What's this one? Earn 20,000 star coins. Earn... Yeah. Yeah, guys, we're going to cheat it. I don't care. I really don't. Do you guys care? Does anybody in this... Does anybody right now give a crap if I cheat this in my own game? Say your piece and I'll kick you out of chat. I'm gonna cheat it. I don't give a shit. I'm not sitting here with the whole, oh, you gotta earn it, just whatever. Whatever, man. Does me having a cosmetic that does absolutely nothing hurt your fifis? Oh, I can have all the cabbage rolls. Okay, Mike. Weemod, where are you? Weemod, I love you. Cheat all the things. Yeah, I'm gonna, because I'm not waiting for this corn to grow. Just saying. I will say that as long as you don't give a crap about cheating or you're not playing on the Switch, which is your own fault for buying an inferior console, that doing things like the ridiculously long time of gardening is very nice if you have the cheats on, because then you don't have to worry about waiting for stuff to grow or being in the way or anything. You just like, bam, garden, done. Second, it's loading. PC Master Race savvy. I'm not going to apologize for it. I've been a PC Master Race since before the consoles even existed. Wait, that's not true. I wasn't alive. That's not true. Okay, I wasn't alive when the Commodore 64 came out. I don't think. Now I gotta look it up. Was I alive? Come on, Wiki, just tell me. What year? Tell me. 1982, just barely. Yeah, no, I wasn't alive yet. Okay, fine. But it's also technically a home computer, so... What is the first thing? Wait. Well, that's handheld gaming. That doesn't count. The Coleco Telestar was produced from 1976 to 1978. Yeah, I wasn't alive yet. I was like... Commodore 65. To be fair, I literally could do that. I think there's one downstairs. I think I actually could do that. Okay, let's turn the cheats on while this loads. Is it loading? Yes. Okay. So money multiplier, control 9. Can I just pull it? Yeah, there we go. Dreamlight multiplier all the way. Bit rate of 8, yeah. The worst sound quality you've ever heard in your entire life. You thought old YouTube, you know, it's really funny. I was watching some sort of It was like one of those video essays, and I was watching it on the history of dating shows. And I'm not as old as dating shows, but pretty close. Dating shows started in the early 70s, and of course, I'm from 1983. So, I was around for some of it. And I'm aware of most of it because, I mean, they're in the cultural zeitgeist. So there is that, like, you know, the dating game, blah, blah, blah. And of course, a lot of people know about the dating game because it literally had a serial killer on it. We move. Anyway, so I was watching that, and he was talking eventually about this dating show from the early 2000s. It was like 2003 or something. That was the year I got married, by the way. And he's like, yeah, it's such vintage footage that the sound is trash. And I'm like, what do you mean 2003 is vintage? I mean, I know it is because it was 20 years ago, but it's just like, you think this quality is bad, girl. Try and watch something from the 70s properly. It's fine. But it was so funny because I'm like, how dare you? He's like, I apologize. Okay, I don't need an EXP multiplier. I can do the max friendship so that we can cheat people since the cheats are running. We don't need mist multiplier or so. We just need a Dreamlight multiplier. Yeah, and it's funny because I'm not one of those people that takes it personally. That there's the sound. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, maybe the movement's a little too fast. Guys, you just hear that baby crying? Why is that in the sound? It was like, wah. Whatever. I'm not one of those people that has a problem with, like getting older or, you know, feeling upset when it's just like, oh yeah, you know, I used to be young and hip and now look at me. I'm not one of those guys. But like, I get where that can come from. You know what I mean? It is kind of intense, especially when, you know, I was told at a very young age that I wouldn't live to 16. So being here now is just astonishing. Okay, so collect seashells. There was something that we could sell. Pick up what your companion finds for you. Well, he's not finding anything, is he? Why aren't you finding stuff? Yeah, we are moving way too fast. It's only 1.8. Let's do 1.3. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay. Duties. Precious gems. Ginger. We gotta go check on the ginger. Craft a potion you can really dig. Okay. Let's claim some rewards to make us feel better. I'm gonna get this one because I want to be a furry. Bam. I got a tail. Check it out. Check out my teeny tail. Can you wag it? Like, is it I guess not. Anyway. Moonstones first, because I'm that guy. I think the armor's kind of cool. Look at that. I look like I'm from the movie Epic. Jeez. Why is everything so expensive? Why did that do that? Weird. But yeah, like I'm not the guy that gets all bent out of shape for you know, being old and just getting older. It's shocking to me because I wasn't supposed to. And so it's like, wow, yeah, that was 25 years ago. But also, how dare you point that out? Like, who the hell do you think you are? And yeah, the YouTuber was like, sorry, but it is older. Ooh. Get our moonstones back. Okay, now I can buy the now I can buy the path when it comes out again in a couple days. I like to buy the cheaper stuff so that I can at least unlock the things. That's why I don't have auto claim on. And I'll get this one. Yeah, see, I hate the ones that's all dresses. I don't wear feminine clothes. Sean isn't into it. Like, look at him. His beefy chest is just awkwardly hanging out. Like, I feel like this is the most uncomfortable dress I've ever seen in my life. Like, the poof on that. Also, it probably stays formed because it's staying formed while he's wearing it. That just looks so uncomfortable. Why would I put him through that? Can you tell I was forced into feminine clothing when I was a child? What on... Oh, it's just a motif. I thought it was like that cool like thing that floats around you. Hey, look, listen. I've never played that game, but you know what I mean? Oh, that's kind of cute, but it clips directly into your head. You think they would have fixed that? No? Just right through your head. All right. Multi-million-dollar company, people. Also didn't hire Mike, so I'm going to be mad at them. I don't even know if they responded to his email, like literally. But yeah, they didn't hire him, so I can make fun of their really bad clipping. Seriously, just fix it. It's not that hard. What is wrong with you? Why would you ever use this item when it clips directly through your head and your upper back? Look at it. It's so bad. Oh my God. Oh. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We move. That's kind of cute. That's an acorn helmet. See, the hair thing is a little bit more incidental. It depends on what hair you're wearing. But every character has a base model. We can't even choose height. That's cute. Do we get a bunch of those or is it just the one? You fill your... I feel like, just like Animal Crossing, it should have a separate version that's just pink trees. I understand in real life that the cherry blossom season is like 6.5 minutes long, but it should be forever. You know what I mean? Like if you're playing a video game, it should just be perpetually cherry blossom season. Yay, rank 5. Woo. Okay, we gotta get like one more gem and then I gotta sell them. Then we gotta check who I'm not 100% friends with. Because then we can get that knocked out. And I know we should be working on the quest. Where do we pick up the quest? No, we gotta plant our corn. Crap. Hang on. We gotta plant our corn. Duties. Mine precious gems, sell precious gems, dig anywhere in the valley. Literally anywhere? What if I dig up at the thing? Does that count? Because I'm gonna. I gotta plant my corn. Keep not doing it. Hiya, pal. Sell. Did I have enough gems on me? No, I did not. There you go. You can have these. And that's it. Bye. I didn't do the money multiplier, but that's fine. Oh, I did. Okay. All right, so that's done. A few more fishes. We got to drop a whole bunch of seashells. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. That's the important part. We got to go plant our corn. Floating islands. Glittering island. Oh. Does this count as digging anywhere? That would be nice if it did. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. Look, I made a movie reference and Nephilim's not even here to see it. The worst part is I don't know how many spaces this is. It's 6 by 6. That's math amount of spaces. I don't know if it's enough. No? Why are you doing that? There. I messed up the path. There. Fix it. At least it's really easy to fix. Like, I do kind of like the whole idea of magical... oh, because it's raining. I do like the idea of magical, like... furniture things. You know what I mean? Like, they don't exist, so you don't have to worry about carrying them, so it's just there. You did the dig anywhere on a floating island? Okay, cool, 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 cool. That's good. Also, if anybody hasn't seen, this is Chalky Chip. Isn't he cute? Yeah, he is. Chalky Chip. Jess gave me a coupon, so I got to go to Build-A-Bear yesterday. No, day before yesterday. I wanted the full-size one, but for one, I have so many friends right now, it's really hard to be like, oh yeah, I can totally add another full-size friend. I'm kind of sad that, you know, you remember, Jess, that bear that we were talking about, that like if it was the one that I thought it would be like a super discount, and I just basically fleeced that person. It wasn't, but I still fleeced them, so it's kind of okay. It wasn't the little one that I was hoping it was, but it's the I Love London one, which is does what it says on the tin, is London exclusive. So you would have to pay duties to get it over here, all the shipping and crap like that. I didn't have to do that. This person just mislabeled it, and I got a brand new outfit from that. And like even the thing on the card says it's like 17 pounds or 23 euros, however that works. And sorry, I'm looking in here. Crops Instant Grow. That's what we wanted. So it's definitely something that... Are you going to instant grow or what? Do it. So it's definitely cool. Like, it's technically a duplicate bear because it's basically the same bear that I had in my friend Simon. Simon is also that bear, but he's a different version of that bear. So I'm still going to call it new, you know? I'm looking for cucumber. That's okra. Where is cucumber? We got to replant the cucumbers because, again, if this happens, we'll be like, well, how come this isn't planted? I know that I'm supposed to be moving all of my stuff, but wait. That's zucchini. We did pick up some of the zucchini too, so let's go replant those. This one? So yeah, it is technically a duplicate, so I'm not really sure what I could do. I could do that whole thing of like, I had a boy, now I can have a girl. But I feel like his name is Ewan, so that's not a girl name. Eugenia might be, but I don't like that name. No offense to any Eugenias in the chat, but... Excuse you, it wasn't pick, it was plant. Sean, you're messing up. So yeah, I still got a reasonably good deal. But unfortunately I didn't get who I wanted. But you know, that's the risks you take. It was funny because I was like, yeah, unfortunately, I was telling my mom, unfortunately, people aren't buying my bears. And she's just like, well, yeah, because nobody buys secondhand. I'm like, I am literally funding the secondhand market just by myself. What are you talking about? I am so addicted to buying secondhand. Are you kidding? I love buying secondhand. I love the idea of taking somebody that, you know, somebody didn't want anymore for whatever reason and giving them a new home. I love adopting them. I love the fact that they come pre-loved with stories and like love built into them already because somebody owned them for however long they did and forever, whatever reason they had to give them up. Doesn't matter anymore. Like now they can be with me and I get to keep that love too. Maybe that's a crazy way of thinking about it, but that is part of the reason that I like buying secondhand. And it's just like, no, I am absolutely that guy. What are you talking about? And she's like, oh. Because we never thrifted when I was a kid. That wasn't a thing that we did. We didn't buy secondhand. We bought on consignment, but that's just buying new over time. That's just, you know, Klarna with extra steps. But we never did any of that. We never went to thrift stores or garage sales or anything. And then when Mike and I came here, we started going to garage sales and especially estate sales. Estate sales are sad, but they're also good in a way. Wait, why did that stop working? Oh, because it's not watered. Never mind. They're also good in a way because, yeah, everybody's going to die. And no, you can't take it with you. And so, like, it again comes into this was something that somebody loved. That's why it was in their house. And the only reason they don't have it anymore is because they're not here anymore and they didn't take it with you. You know? Yeah. And I think Mike's right. Mike's just like, the problem with garage sales is like they're getting rid of it. So, you know, it's not necessarily good stuff, because if it was good stuff, they'd keep it, which in a way I think is true. But knowing a lot about Americans and the way people are now, especially, I saw this whole thing on Instagram. I'm just going off on tangents. I saw this whole thing on Instagram. It's like the Scary Mommy account. Anyway, she was talking about how the thing that she wanted for Mother's Day was one of those garbage tips that you bring to your house. And you can just take anything, like you could, as long as it fits in the box, it can go. And she didn't want like breakfast in bed. She didn't want this. She didn't want that. She just wanted the ability to just go through the house and throw stuff away. And of course, the logical people in the group were just like, imagine the privilege, right? Imagine the privilege to just be so sure that you have had such excess that you can go through your house and get rid of so much stuff. I don't have kids, okay? I don't have kids. Everything I own is either used by myself or Mike, or we actually like it, so whatever. But like, imagine the privilege. And the other people were mothers that were agreeing, yeah, I would love to just go through here, sweep everything into the garbage and start over again. And so that's all I'm thinking of is like the garage sales that you want to go to are those kind of people. The kind of people that will get rid of stuff just to get rid of stuff. Not the kind of people that were raised by boomers where you keep everything because Lord knows you may never get it again. Both mindsets are unhealthy, but if you can, yeah, why wouldn't you donate it? Well, part of it does come from the fact that like you can't, it takes time and they don't want to deal with it. Again, privilege, the privilege of time and the privilege of not having to think about that kind of thing or dealing with it. Like, I get if it's clothes, because thrift stores absolutely do not need more clothes because everybody buys from Shein these days. And those clothes are already, the clothes are already ready for the landfill the second that whoever makes them for 1 cent an hour, has finished making it. Like, they're not good clothes. But like, yeah, that microwave that there's nothing wrong with, you just wanted to upgrade your microwave, somebody can use that. Like, why would you be throwing that in the garbage tip? I right now need a microwave because mine is broken. I haven't had one for months. We're heating things up in pans like animals. I'm joking. If you don't have a microwave, it's fine, but I don't either, and it's a lot. But like, that's the problem. You know, it's the privilege of being able to throw stuff away like that. And so that's all I was thinking, that since I know those people exist, I'm sure that there are those garage sales too, where somebody said, fine, we'll take a weekend to do whatever. This is Memorial Day in America right now. It's a big American holiday. So, you know, that's the kind of thing people are doing right now, is doing the whole garage sale thing. Pet your critter companion, take a picture. My critters are not dropping anything. Do I have to make them? No, because it says pick up. I know I have a fishing one on right now. I thought I picked up something, but I guess I didn't. Take a selfie and do royal tasks. It took like 15 to 20 minutes. Okay. That's not so bad. Is it in here? Daily quests. No, thank you. Yeah, I thought it was. Let's see. Characters, crafting companions. It might also be that who I have out is not... Your companion will pick up and find extra items when gardening. Because, yeah, like, I've been gardening. I could do the useful things. Like, who do I have out right now? I have the new turtle, and I have one of the foxes, I think. Settings, yeah. I have this guy. You can pick up extra items when fishing. Okay, so I'm not fishing. Who do I have out right now? Was it you? Oh, are you both fishing? Oh, you're the ghost one. Okay. Well, why are you out? It's not ghost time. Just yelling at my pets. Okay. Who should we have out? What really goes with spring? Because Bountiful Croc is summer. I always end up with fishing ones. Ooh, Mythical Phoenix. Pick up items when foraging. Okay, we can do that one. Pirate Parrot. And then who else? Oh, Rosy Cloud Turtle. That's fun. I love the little fox, though. Yeah, I always end up with fishing ones. That's why. And we haven't been fishing, so they haven't been giving me anything. I think Cloud Turtle works, though. Yeah. Let's do that. To you, too. But yeah, obviously the sensible people in the comments were just like, the privilege of being able to just have that much stuff that you just like throw stuff away and be like, whatever. Scales. That's weird. Yay. Well, I would be doing the thing, but... That's so annoying. Oh, never mind. I was like, do you hear the timed event going off in the background? Potion for digging. Dig anywhere. Okay, we got that one. Royal tasks. There's one. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, did that not count? Oh, that was a miss duty. Remove 3 splinters of fate. I can do that. Ooh, or take a picture. Let's take a picture with our companion. Not with Rapunzel in it. Let's go over here. She'll run over in it anyway, but... Do this one. You do your pet. Cute. Foliage. There's no foliage, really? There's foliage in here. Aw. Cute. I'm gonna save that one. There. Alright, we've done take a picture, so we should get the things for Taco Royal quests. Give Mickey his favorite gift. No. I mean, I will, but I don't want to. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna be mad about it the whole time. Cook with pumpkin. Treat a friend to a meal containing pumpkin or corn. Okay, we can do that. Take a selfie. That's what we were waiting for. Pet your companion. Hey, one of you, come over here. Pet. Oh, come here. Come here. 1. Does that count? Come here. Why are you petting the bird? It's harder. What? Oh, it's a pink snake. Yay. All right, pet your companion. Job done. So yeah, we just need to fish so that they'll pick stuff up. But yeah, I hate when you're trying to fish and they do the timed event and it's just like, oh, your pets are leveling. Well, that's great and all, but why is the timed event messed up because of that? That's not fair. Mint Chalky Chip does not agree either. Mint Chalky Chip says that's BS. Does that not count because it's not fish? But yeah, they always have to run over when you're fishing. Like, I don't need company. I'm fine. That's also not fish. That's scales. It's not gross. It's scales. It's gross. Are y'all finding stuff or no? Where's this turtle? Where'd he go? There he is. You finding stuff or what? I'm trying to fish here. No, he didn't give a crap. I thought I had settings on. Yeah, see, it's different. That's collecting. That's not what we want. I probably just need better fish. Okay, so we have to go see if the food grew. This food grew. Because at the very least, I need to maintain this garden until I get the other one on the floating island actually properly prepared. Pumpkin seeds did that. Give a villager gifts. Let's stack those because it's annoying. So we've got give a villager gifts. Give Mickey a gift. Sell two. We got to get the gems and the mushrooms. That is what you want? Aw, boo. But they're going to mess up my flowers. I mean, maybe they're not, but... Alright, fine. Because I feel like that's usually off and they still give me stuff. Alright, well, I'm going to test it because I feel like that has not... I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm just saying that hasn't been my experience. Because I think it means something else. I think that means picking up stuff on the ground, but that's not what I was told to do. And if this is unclear, that pisses me off. What I'm explicitly told to do, pick up what your critter companion finds, not have your critter companion pick up for you. So I'm going to test. Both of these, or well, one of them is based on fishing. Turtle, go find stuff. One of them is based on fishing. The other one is based on foraging. And when I do the action, it should find extra stuff. Yeah, it means the bonus items, not that shell right there. So eventually a little turtle should find me an extra fish. Or usually it's seaweed, because let's be real. And we'll see if it checks off. Because 25 is a lot. Come on, it's usually seaweed. Little turtle, do your job. All right, if I pick up this seashell, does that count as foraging? Both y'all suck. That's all I'm saying. Come on, give me a bonus one. There we go. So that should count as 2. What? I'm tired of this game already, y'all. I really am. So I gotta let it just ruin all my other crap? Fine. Fine. You know, it's whatever. It's whatever. Whatever. Fine. Pick up all the shit, okay? Go. So you're gonna pick up this for me? Yeah. Does that count? Yes. Wait, no, it doesn't. No, it does. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see. He's picking them up. Nope, Savvy's right. From not paying attention. Yeah, I mean, Savvy's right. That's what it's doing, because he's going over here. Get it? It's not counting the bonus items. It's counting stuff that's on the ground. Damn it. That is such BS. I hate that. Thanks, I hate it. You gonna pick everything up? Because you were told to pick everything up, or no? Just that stuff? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, why is it worded like that then? Because what I'm being told is the extra bonus items that they pick up. So, like, if it's a fishing guy and he found the extra seaweed. So if it's foraging, how do you pick up all the forage? Do I have to do that? No. Because these things are timed. How do you forage then? Go do it. Bird. Hey, bird. What are you even doing then? This is forage, is it not? Hello? You're just flying around being a weirdo? Because eventually, if I pick the things, he's supposed to give me extra things. Like that. Oh, and then he picks it up. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. Yeah, go pick it up then, I guess. Thanks. Oh. Are you gonna pick those up? No, because you're not fast enough. Girl, are you even gonna try? You even gonna try? No. Wow. Oh, Lord. So I have to make sure I'm far enough away from the thing he's handing to let him pick it up. Alrighty then. That's not annoying at all. No. I have to be far enough away for when he does his little spinny thing in the air to not pick the thing up. Oh. That must have given a shit ton of Dreamlight, yeah. But again, they wouldn't hire Mike, so I don't care if they fix their game or not. No, also I think Game Loft requires you to be in office. I hope everybody has a fantastic day. You know, I don't know. Go pick it up. Thank you. It's hard with him. Pick up what your companion critter companion finds. But it didn't work when I picked it. I don't know. The other one also didn't work, so. Is it wrong that I'm just now bitter that every game that's even slightly broken just needs to hire every programmer that I know that's out of work? We waited all that time and there's only 2. I should have put infinite stamina on, did I? Yeah, I must have. Because it would be gone by now. This alone is a reason to use the thing, the cheats, you know? Like, I don't cheat for money every time because I couldn't give a shit, but the, the stamina and the moving faster is just, you know. Yeah, see, they run over here to watch you while you fish, which is normally fine because Aladdin's just going to stand there, but Sully just has to be so annoying about it. So eventually he should find extra fish and stuff, and I have to let him pick it up. Yeah, not you. I know you're not going to do it. Why aren't you picking that up, though? There's a lot of forage on the ground. Pick it up. Yeah, this counts. Pick it up. You can see the little paw over its head, or over the item to see what it'll pick up. I thought there was another one over here. I don't know why it won't pick up this stuff, though. Because it's not sparkling anymore. But if it was sparkling, I could pick it up, and it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, the forage one is a bit confusing. I like to have the fishing ones out because they usually find me extra fish, but... Does it count, like, for digging? Is digging foraging? No, that's... Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay. We can see if we can dig something. But this is exactly why this game ticks me off. Like, not only are the tasks so specific in a way that you just don't want to deal with, but sometimes they just don't work. Sometimes they just don't work. Like, he's literally not picking anything up. He's just wandering around. And, like, most of the time, I don't care. But now that it's a stupid task, he won't even find me seaweed. Or he's wandering around picking it up from behind me and I can't tell, and maybe it'll automatically fix itself somehow. I don't know. Oh, damn, Sully's back. You gonna give it to me now? You just ran over here like zoom. He's not even finding anything now. And it's so high, too. 13 of 25, and it's supposed to be bonus items, so they're like... Do these hotspots give me anything? Can you pick that up? That's not foraging? I have collect everything because I wanted it to just get everything. How is that not foraging? Ugh. Okay, wait. What about that? Seriously? That doesn't count? What good are you guys then? This is actively foraging. What about that? Why doesn't that count? I feel like because I have the thing on, that's why it's breaking, you know? Like I was saying, like it knows. It knows that's my quest, so it's breaking on purpose. Did I get enough gems to sell at least? I'm so irritated. Did I get enough stuff to sell at least? I can re-drop the seashells. I don't know if he'll pick them up, but I can pick them up and it'll count for the seashell thing, so whatever. Oh, are you not picking stuff up because you're full? Wait, he did pick stuff up. No, he didn't. Are you not picking stuff up because you're full? Hang on. That's so stupid, but whatever, hang on. Okay, bird, now your inventory is empty. All right, bird. Now your inventory is empty. Now will you pick that up? No. So weird. Yeah, he's not gonna pick it up. Well, what good are you then, bird? Because it won't pick that up. But if I have a flower one out... Oh, that's helpful. All right, let's just screw over the flowers then, just to get this over with. This way. Rabbits? Gardening. See, this is what pissed me off because I organize my flowers so I have them here all the time. And of course, with the cat doing it, which is why I have it set to nothing normally. But from what it's been telling us, this will complete the quest. So whatever. Go ahead, cat. I was so pissed because this is like a special vanity cat. You know, it's one from the store. I paid it to ruin my setup. It's not my fault you're adorable. Yeah, that's what it wanted. Okay, you know what? That's some bullshit, and I hate it. I'm turning it off right now. Look. Collect nothing. Stop it. Stop ruining my flowers, cat. Whoa. Oh, it gave me extra ones, too. All right, whatever. Put it back. Thank you. Let's get out of here before we accidentally pick up more. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. I don't understand the setup, but I don't like it. I'm going to go drop these seashells so that we can pick them back up again and finish that task, too. Drop. Drop. Box of something. Ooh, a table. A table with Simba on it. I'll take it. See, I like Simba. I love Simba. Simba is great. Simba didn't piss me off. Simba just walking around being Simba. This one. Yeah, they did this so you can't do the cheat that I'm doing literally right now. As if that's gonna stop me. Oh, it goes in a stack instead of falling everywhere. And? Doesn't mean I'm gonna wait around. I'm just gonna keep opening my inventory and picking it up a bunch. Thank you. All right, go fish. We finished. Earn a bunch of coins. We finished. Tackle royal tasks. This is one more at least. Fruits. Pet a companion. Come here. Hey, come here. Done. Pet a companion. Gain 500 star coins. Can do. Feed a raccoon. You feed a raccoon. Okay, so what do we have left? Villager gifts. No. Cook with pumpkin. Did that. Treat a friend to pumpkin. See, I knew this stream would be useful. And we're all doing it together, so, you know. All right, this is ready, and we cooked with corn, so that counts. Thank you. And then we just hand this to 3 people. Treat a friend. I mean, I could just hand it to anybody. Hang out with Pocahontas, right? Sunbirds. Forest of Val. I'm not holding any berries. Pick up what your companion did. We did that. Okay. Tackle royal tasks. That's the only one. All right. Am I holding berries? Oh, well, that's helpful. No, I'm not holding any berries. Go get berries. Go get berries. The raccoons are fine. Sunbirds are annoying because you have to look up which bird wants which flower. This is all I'm saying. I'm just saying the Animal Crossing characters are happy to get a coconut. Every single one is always happy to get a coconut. You get 500 points for giving any Animal Crossing character a coconut. And that's how it should be. Hey, buddy. You want a berry? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. It won't hurt you. You want a berry? Down. Come on. Look, I've literally got 2 companions walking with me. I'm perfectly fine. My companion's in the way, and it's going to screw this up. Never mind. Take that. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh. There we go. All right, we need to find a person. You're not a person, you're a raccoon. Hello? Is anybody there? You're also a raccoon. You're the same raccoon. Where's everybody? I try and fish on my own one time in this game. There's 700 people around me. I try and find someone, and there's nobody in any zone. Hey, Mike. Mike, hey. Oh, right, I have a quest for you. I'm not listening. It's fine. Can you do the thing for Tiana? Yeah, you do the thing for Tiana. I'm not paying attention, but yeah, you know. I need to talk to you. Hey, do you want this? I have something to give you. It's a red bus, I think. Yeah, there. Yeah, you know you like it. Yeah, you always wanted one of those. That's what's up. Oh, he also wants soil because that's a normal thing for people to want. I'm going to give it to him because I'm right here. He just... Yeah, you're welcome. Where are my Repus? Right there. Yeah, it's got corn in it. That's why you're so excited, because it's got corn. It's like he's from Nebraska. Corn is always interesting. There you go. All right. That finished my task. All right, bye. Yes. All right. Okay, so the only thing we have left is villager gifts, which we already have to do later. Sunbirds. Can I just hand any bird any flower so we don't have to do this? Give me this. Hey, birds, where you at? Hey. 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 Hey, do you want this? Yeah, I know you're a bird. You want this? Like, I know it's not the perfect bird. Do you want this one? It's fine. That count? Yes, thank you. I'm busy. Corn is great until you can't see around the corners because of how tall it is. Yeah. It's like, is a car coming? Lord only knows. All right. So the only one is gifting and royal tasks. Okay. Okay. Pick up ginger. Still waiting for that. Gifting. Still waiting for that. Sell gems. Make a potion you can really dig and give Mickey Mouse. What are Mickey's gifts? I don't want to, but it's Mickey, so I will make an exception. Because he's great. Inventory. Inventory. We have gems that we can give away, not Dreamlight gems. All the cheats are running. We should duplicate our Dreamlight gems. Pickaxe? Shovel. Pickaxe. 3rd year of corn. Oh, yeah. So they're like real high because they're not like baby crops. It's like, this is year 3 and we are going. We are ready now. Yeah, when we moved here, we bought blueberries. And apparently blueberry plants the first year, they don't grow anything. So that was last year. And this year they've got flowers. And so now Mike's excited to see if he gets a blueberry. And I told him, you know, you're going to need to get some nets. I say, you're going to need to get some of them nets because we have 7 billion crows outside. It's so many. And they're so loud. Like, try and have your windows open. Just try. It's just constant, you know, crow noises. Constant crow noises. So I was just like, you got to get some nets because our strawberry is starting to get red. It's like getting ripe and everything. I'm like, I've seen it. So you know those crows are going to see it. And they're going to take it. And then you're not going to have a strawberry. So. I also don't know if, like, the plant has to die. Like, what if we take it inside? Yeah, but I don't want to sit. I'm not the crow guy. You know what I mean? I didn't mean to buy stuff. I want to sell stuff. I'm not the crow guy. I just want to be left alone by people and crows. No, I need that. I forgot how many I was supposed to be selling. It's whatever. Yeah, I mean, they're fine. I just don't like how loud they are. We first moved here. Apparently, my neighbor, she said that one of the crows had a baby. Oh, spend time with Mickey Mouse. I could do that. Oh, the worst part about spending time is I usually like AFK. Wait, what are Mickey's favorite things? Because if we have to spend time with him, we can get it all done in one go. Especially if it's food. Red falling pestilence. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go pick one. Wait, is it from here? It's this one, right? Oh, this. Right? Yeah, okay. Let's go give the flower to Mickey and hang out with it. I think he's over here. But yeah, when we first moved here, my neighbor said that, like, that's not his house. My neighbor said that there was like a baby crow that had like fallen out of its nest or been abandoned or something. And all the other crows were being like super overprotective about it. And so like the dogs go outside for 2.5 seconds and there's just the most amount of noise. I didn't mean to give that to him. Welcome to not being able to click things correctly. There was like the most amount of noise. And it was so frustrating because it's just trying to go to the bathroom. And it's because they were trying to protect the baby. Let's hang out. They were trying to protect the baby. And so they were trying to keep the predators away. And the dogs count as predators. Give the shopkeep his favorite. No. Stop it. Just enough. What are these vault rewards? Because I feel like... Oh, I'm already getting them? You've already received this award, so here's a little extra help on your journey. Oh! Oh! Got it. That's cute. Yeah, those are the different flowers. Okay. Oh, I didn't unlock it yet. Yeah, because I've already done these ones, so I got it already. Okay, yeah, I've already done this one, so I got it already. It's over in my... It's over in my storage area where I put all the flowers. Okay, so that's how that works. We want these, the moonstones. Give me the moonstones. Give me all the moonstones. I want the moonstones. I don't want any of these dresses, but I gotta get them to unlock the other stuff, so it's whatever. The amount of dresses that I have for this game that I will never use. Okay, so we got those moonstones. We got 4,000. We have enough to get the next thing, which is what's important. Cute. I like that. Spring. Ooh, spring glider. That's fun. What's all this then? Ooh, giant lotus flower house. How come I didn't see any of this? Bonus rewards. Okay. Well, I got all the moonstones, which is what I wanted. That's important. So, auto-claim all the other stuff. Let's see where we're at. Finish that page. Still working on these pages. Okay. Oh boy. We have a while to go, don't we, friends? A while. Boo. Boo. I could look up where we are in the thing, but... Okay. I'm not gonna... I used to do that. It used to be very helpful, like a little checklist, just checking everything off. Blobfish. Didn't I have a blobfish? Ooh, willow tree. Didn't I have a blobfish like a second ago? No. Alright, whatever. Ooh, bookshelf. We love a good bookshelf. What's this one? I just got one of those. Painted chest medium. I just got one. I don't care. You know, I like big chests. Ooh. Seated lion statue. That's fine. I like that. I don't know what these scales are for, but I have them. Okay, so we have to go and get some tourmaline from our storage place, I guess. But is it regular tourmaline or shiny tourmaline? Is what I mean. Any game that makes me like write stuff down while I'm trying to play it just ticks me off. Why is this what we're doing? Or I can get a here and there fish. If we're already going up there, I'll just give him a fish because I already have so many fishes. Floating island, Plaza Island. Plaza Island. Teeny tiny Sirius is asleep, but I bet when I get up when we do our break, he's going to instantly be awake because he knows there's going to be cheese. Mommy's going to get some cheese and he's excited. No, just one. Oh, that's why. Whatever. What are these other gifts? Moana. I like Moana. She's cool. Mulan. We love Mulan. See, there's no Mulan slander in this house. We love Mulan. Is that all this stuff? No. There's no place to fit all the seashells and stuff. Okay. Something. So here and there, fish. Scar. Scar is fine. We were just talking to Mike. What are the other tasks? I don't want to do them, but I think that's what we're running up against, right? Oh, I might not have it on. That's fine. Pick mushrooms we're waiting for. So yeah, I gotta give Goofy his thing, and then we gotta hang out with Uncle Scrooge too. Oh, this. I think Goofy was in his house, so. The annoying thing about hanging out is that like half of the time when you're doing stuff, the time stops and then it doesn't count. So a lot of times I just AFK it, which I can't do while we're streaming because that's not how that works. Here, have that. Can we hang out while we're doing the Pocahontas quest? Because we gotta hang out with her too. It's a whole thing. Okay, shopkeep, his favorite gift. We just did that. Oh, you saying it's... Oh, okay. It must mean Scrooge. Whatever. Did I get another gem for him? Because it's kind of all he wants. Maybe gold will count. I miss when they used to just tell you what to do. Now it's like immersive and annoying. Oh, gold counts, but it's got to be gold ingot. Glade of Trust or Sunlit Plateau. It's got to be gold ingot. He's very particular about how much gold you give him today. Let's see if we can get the gem that we need at least. I like mining for gems in general, but I don't like when it's like you need only the particular gem, because I swear the game knows and just makes sure not to give it to you. Even when you tell it that that's not the one that I want a different one, it doesn't care. It knows. And I know there's a whole, you know, a watched pot never boils aspect to it, but that doesn't make it feel any better. It reminds me of this study that I heard about that was just like, oh yeah, so we set people down in restaurants and we left them alone with like no menus or no water or anything. And they got impatient in like 2.5 seconds. Like, it was so fast. And it's just like, you haven't, they were asked later, like, how long were you left without anybody acknowledging you or doing this or that? And they were just like, it was 15 minutes. And it demonstrably was not. Like, documented was not 15 minutes. It's like, ma'am, you were there for 2. And it feels like so long because you're just waiting for someone to acknowledge you. And like, fair, right? I've absolutely experienced that, where it's just like, man, the service in this place is crap. And you've been there for 2 minutes. It's like, oh, I knew I was impatient, but this is nuts. And they mess with them. They're just like, okay, well, you know, you've only been here for like 2 minutes. And some of the people got set down with water. And it was like, okay, so now how long were you left alone? And it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, 5 minutes. It was like it decreased depending on if they had something to do or not. I don't know if it counts anymore, because obviously people will pick up their phone within 4.5 seconds of even just a second of monotony. You know, that's why people, when they're driving, they can't let go of their phones because, oh, I'm at a red light. Yeah, and peachy pearlescent gown. Again, beautiful. Not for you. But whatever. I do like that the fact that the mannequin picks the masculine body, though. Because I don't even know if it lets me pick switch, but... Wait, does it? Can I actually change his gender? Oh, I can. No. I mean, maybe. Oh, I can. Wow. Wild. Also, I like that. It's like the 2 genders, pear-shaped or upside-down pear-shaped, and that's it. That's how it should be. That's so cool. With a body type, which one are you? This one or that one? I'm this one, but round. That's cool. That's very cool. I like my cat just sitting purring in the background. I keep hearing it. I'm going to take a break just because I have to use the restroom. And like I said, I have to get some cheese. So I'm going to be right back. And I'm also going to push a mid-roll ad because that might help.
Yeah, I knew you would wake up. Say, Mommy, there's my key.
don't have money to buy games. What? Oh, yeah. Teeny tiny Pinkerton. Yeah, you're a Pinkerton. I can tell. You're an investigative puffball. You wander around. You wander around looking for the stuff you're looking for, and you will use violence if you have to. It's exactly like the Pinkertons. But you're also a puffball. Yes, you are. Your name is Sirius, and you're a puffball. Not even a regular dog. You're just a little ball of puff. You're just a little ball of puff. All right, it should have worked. Oh, no, we did it in the inventory. Did that even count as us hanging out then? Yes. Cook any 2-star meal. And craft a potion. Okay. I think the ginger and mushrooms and stuff grow back every like 10 or 20 minutes. I forget the timer on it. We can go check them though. Also, hi, I'm back. Did I actually say that? I was just talking to Sirius. Mike came in and I'm just like, what's wrong? He's like, nothing. I'm like, but you didn't hear anything about the Trikafta yet? No, because it's a national holiday. So me being out of meds is not important to people who are on a break, which is fair, I guess. If I was on a break, I also wouldn't care about strangers not having their medication. I would just be on a break. I mean, I guess I would care, but I wouldn't do anything. Like, I wouldn't just come into work to solve the problem for them. It's 13 is 5. Okay, so we need 5 more of each. We have to make a meal. I feel like I have a cooler glider than this. Hi, Simba. Love you. Bye. Do we have to make a meal with something, or is it just change one outfit? No. Prepare a 4-star meal or better. What did this one say? Cook any 2-star meal. What if I make a 4-star meal, though? Oh, wait. What if I make a 4-star? Does it count? Let's find out. Wait, no. This. Let's make... Ooh, burrito. I want a burrito so bad. Ooh, cannoli. I want cannolis. Sorry. I'm fine. You did a 3-star? Okay, cool. Didn't work. Oh, it did work. Never mind. I did 5. That wasn't... Was that 4? Hang on. Was that actually 4? Can I not count? That was only 4. That's why I can't freaking count. Oh, it's fine. I wish I could type in here. I want cannolis so bad, but I want the cannolis that are made with ricotta. None of this mascarpone cheese BS. All right, so Mickey should be done in like 2 minutes. Yes? Yes. Hang out with Scrooge. Chat with Mickey Mouse and friends. Okay, hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Mickey, you're really famous, aren't you? You think so? Gosh, I just like getting to do fun stuff and make friends. That's what's up. Do you like all the travel you get to do? You betcha. I love getting to visit new places and see new things. I love visiting all the friends that I've made when I go back to all the places that I've been before. Why did that make him sad, that? I know I don't read so good, but do you count as Mickey and Friends? Because you kind of are. Something troubling you? Sean, do you have an arch nemesis? Everyone should, you know. Keeps you sharp. No. No, I don't like having enemies. Ugh, an arch nemesis isn't so much like an enemy. They're more like a pesky acquaintance that you're always in competition with. Yeah, I don't like competition. You can just win. I don't care. Perhaps someday I'll regale you with the tales of the times I've defeated Flintheart Gloamgold. I wonder if that counted. Please tell me I don't have to do one of these. Please. Hi, Daisy. Isn't it fabulous to be out and about on such a sunny day? Absolutely not. Cannot confirm. Something on your mind, Daisy? Huh? Oh, I was just thinking about romantic relationships. Minnie loves small, sweet gestures like when Mickey brings her a bouquet of wildflowers. But I love grand gestures. I once had Donald's name written in fireworks for his birthday. What do you think the most important part of a relationship is? Trust and loyalty? Yeah, see? Trust. That's so important. I can't have a good relationship without a solid foundation of trust. That's true. All right, cool. That did work. All right, hang out with Scrooge. Angle for an angler. We can do that while we're waiting for me. See, the time isn't ticking because we keep being in a menu. It's been the same 17 minutes because we keep being in a menu. It's so annoying. Like, I get it, but it's just easier to just not do stuff. Because I feel like the fishing game is a menu also, and then the time just doesn't tick, you know? So you gotta wait even longer for the easiest quest. The easiest quest. Okay, there the Mickey one went. Hang on. Sorry, I gotta get Uncle Scrooge. We gotta hang out with Scrooge now. Ah! Hey, Scrooge. Hey, buddy, you wanna hang out? You better have time. What else are you gonna do? Oh, right, run a business. That's fair. I gotta open my cheese. See, I buy really cheap cheese. So you're gonna pick that up? No? You're just gonna leave it there? See, now that I don't need him to, he finds all these, like, fish and stuff. I'm trying to chew very quietly. Okay, we got that. Gain 15,000 coins. Okay. Oh, pet your companion. A bunch? Okay, let's sell something to earn some coins. I feel like I sell that. Okay. Now what? Uproot night thorns, spend time with a villager. Well, we already are, so make a potion you can really dig. All right, let's do the night thorns first. I didn't see how many, but let's do this one. All right. And then make a potion. Yeah, I turned on auto claim now that we have all the moonstones we're going to get until we're done. I know we can just port home, but now that we can do the surfing thing, it's actually just fun to do this. Potion enchantment. Pickaxe, no. This one. Thank you. All right, now what? Craft a potion for your pickaxe. Oh, okay. This one. Okay. Blue gems, royal task. Ah! It's fine. See, we haven't spent a minute with Scrooge McDuck, though. Blue gems. All right, which blue gems do we want? Do we want the, like, Vitalis crystals? Because those probably count. They usually count. Not this. Crystals. Or do we want sapphires? Oh, those are also in the Vitalis mine. I mean, let's see if they count. We might as well, right? I don't feel like going to the other lands right now. I think there are other blue gems, but, like, whatever. We can't take a mining partner with us because we have to have Scrooge and he doesn't do mining. I think I have him as a forager. I should respec him because why doesn't he do mining, you know? Those are red. I also don't like that it doesn't count. Oh, shit. This is not the place to be doing that. Ah. Did that count? Oh. Did I finish your quest? What quest did you have? Now you keep all the gens, Sean, and I'll prepare the next stage of our scavenger hunt. I didn't even know we were playing it. All right. What were we playing? Okay, how much did that count? That only counted for 2? Really? I guess the Vitalis crystals don't count. They're blue, though. Girl, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I think the mining is fun. I don't know why, but I do. Oh, it was a task. Cool. Take a picture with a companion. I can do that. And they call it a mine. No, this. This one. So cute! Oh, no, wait. Go back. Do where you pick them up. Pick them up. Yeah! Oh, it's funny. There you go. The cat's like, excuse the heck out of me. Love it. Big fan. Frosted Heights. Change outfit. Don't want to. I wish it was like an ESO where if you change your outfit, you get the outfit changing thing. Usually what I do is I put on a different belt. Because it's just the belt buckle that changes, and there's a lot of cool ones, and you don't really see it most of the time. That's usually what I do. My lip is almost healed from being burned like 2.5 weeks ago. Almost 3. On Wednesday it'll be 3 weeks ago. It just keeps like taking forever to heal. And it's kind of concerning. Like I know that I have medical problems and that's part of why it's not doing it, but still, you know, like just heal already. None of these are giving me very many gems. Was that one? I think that was one. Yeah. Okay, so 4. Our potion's gonna run out, though. How many hits do we have? 2. I feel like the potion counts for like every hit you're doing. 1, 2. No, maybe not. That was 3. Whatever. Well-fed grants speed boosts and luck. All right. I feel like it's not gifting. It counts for the hits that give you a bonus item. Oh. It's kind of funny because, like, most of the time I don't look into the odds of stuff and I don't look into min-maxing and stuff. I've watched some. So the ones that wouldn't give you an item without the potion. Ah. So, like, the only time I know that kind of stuff is in, like, Stardew Valley, where I've watched some min-max playthroughs because I would never do that. But I've watched some. I gotta wait for them to grow back. Should we just stand here and wait? I can stand here and wait. There, see? But yeah, I will say that the pickaxe one is the one I run out of the most because I like doing the pickaxing, so I do that a lot. So I'm just like constantly making them or duplicating them. I don't have the duplicator on right now though. There was one more. So that's 5 or 6? 6. I think it's interesting that, like, what the rate that it decides you get all the extra stuff. I wish there was a guaranteed gem node that you can get too, where it wasn't like all the other stuff. Like, I don't want the Vitalis crystals. I want the 50-50 shot between the sapphires and the rubies. Because those were only Vitalis. And I don't want that. Something caught on my chapstick. This problem with owning furry animals. You get fur caught in your chapstick all the time. Hi, sweet boy. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You're a tiny dog with all the fluff. Yeah, chapstick. It's just chapstick. No, you don't need to get up. You don't need to get it's chapstick. Look. You can't have that. Yeah. He's like, I don't want that. No, I told you wouldn't want it. Because my lip is still hurt. It's still burned. It's the weirdest thing too, because it's like a circular spot, like a perfectly circular spot that's still burned. Like, you know how pimples are in your pores, so it's like perfectly circular? It's like that, but it's a burn. Either that or I developed herpes after 25 years. You talk to your dogs like that too? Yeah, well, I mean, they're people. Dogs are people too. Yeah, I tell this story a lot, but there was one time where we were working in California Adventure, and we were coming off of the Soarin' Over California ride, and when you get off the ride, there's this long hallway as you walk up and out of the ride area, and we were in the front because we were already in the front on the ride. But I said to Sirius, he was walking in the middle, and I said, Sirius, you're going to have to move over to the right because the people are going to come up from behind us and you're going to get stepped on. And he moved it over to the right. And the guy behind me, because I knew people were coming up, the guy behind me, he's like, oh my God, he knew what you said. And it's like, yeah, he speaks English. Of course he knows what I said. Like, what do you mean? But then I realized, like, some people just don't talk to their dogs, you know? Some people are just like, dogs can understand up to like 250 words. They can't speak them back to you, but yeah, it wasn't a command. It was a simple conversation of, yeah, you should move, you know? He may not have understood the reasoning, but he understood move to the right, and that's why he did it. It's like it doesn't have to be a command. It's just, you know, you should move. You're gonna get stepped on, and he doesn't want to get stepped on, so he moves. I think the problem comes in, you know, like they're their own people, so he's just kind of like, well, I don't want to listen to you, and then you know, that's Spartacus's problem. Spartacus is not dumb. He's annoying because he's specifically not dumb. If he were dumb, it would be forgivable, but he's not. He's choosing to ignore you, right? Like his deal is he's choosing to ignore you. I wanted to check the cheats menu. Did I have it on correctly? It says it is, but it's not. I don't know. It says oh, that's easy unlock. No, I don't need that. But yeah, Spartacus just wants to do what he wants to do, and it's really annoying from dogs in general, but it's really annoying just all the time. I thought there was a... Oh, it's this one. Okay, never mind. The cheats menu is different than it used to be. I know, I quote that line all the time, Sally. It's fine. You know those things from TV shows that are basically just part of your personality now? But I don't want to be patient. I'm certainly not patient right now, waiting for my sapphires. But I feel like Uncle Scrooge would be the one that's chill with being down here. Like, he doesn't want to be stepping on stuff, but he absolutely would want to own the mine. Right? Like, that's definitely his vibe. He'd be messing up his shoes, but... I don't know what Mike had for lunch, but I feel like I can smell it. There it is. There's our sapphires. Thank you. Wait. That's a different one. Oh, I still need 2 more. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. Right? Like, I don't... Oh, is it this? What's the thing I can get then? What are you lit up for? I have every auto claim on, so why are you lit up? Oh. Treasure hunt event, question mark? Every day you can find a treasure trove clue by digging. You can also find an additional treasure trove clue. Wow. By fishing. But first you must unlock the peaceful meadow. Desert, we did that. Treasures must be completed within the day. Otherwise there won't be any new treasure note the next day. Prepare yourself for a summer adventure. Oh. Starts in 36 hours. Okay, so not today and not tomorrow, but the next day. Which makes sense, because that would be Wednesday, which is when everything refreshes. Okay. But why is this lit up? Because I did the things. Give a villager their favorite gifts. Hang out with the one who sees the colors of the wind. Oh, this. Boom. Royal tasks. Done. All right, so it's just hang out with Pocahontas now. And favorite gift. Damn it. And one more royal task. Okay. So we need 2 more sapphires. So might as well stay down here. And we're already hanging out with Scrooge, so we can just keep him for an extra 10 minutes to get that task done. Not rubies, sapphires. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Please? Question mark? I need the gems that I need so that I could do literally anything else. No? Only rubies. It knows. I'm telling you, it knows. It knows which ones I want. And it doesn't want me to leave. Also, I resubbed to Fallout 76, which is good because I didn't play it for like 2 weeks because I didn't have a sub and because I didn't want to miss my sub. I didn't want to miss my sub, but I resubbed because he said Mike said that I could sub in May. Like it ran out at the beginning and I waited a couple weeks, but he said that I could sub in May. I think because he gets an extra paycheck this month. It's not really extra, it's just how the pay lines up. Anyway, and there's an event going on right now that I missed last year because we were in South Carolina. So I haven't even gotten to play it yet. But you know, I have this problem. So the events in Fallout 76 are at the top of the hour, right? Every hour at the top of the hour. And for some reason, every time, unless I press a timer, I will remember 15 minutes after the top of the hour, maybe 10 minutes. Always when it's over. I won't remember until like right as it ends. And it's so crazy because it's just like, how does it click in my brain every 45 minutes that, hey, there's an event, and it's always the wrong 45 minutes. There it is. Okay. So let's go look at the other tasks. I think some of them are like place decorations, which should be fast. I think one of them was change my outfit. Harvest 3 spices. Well, I would if they were growing, wouldn't I? Catch 3 fish. I can do that. Because I still need ginger and mushrooms. Did they grow yet? No, that's just 1. That's 1. Girl, why? Why is it like this? It takes so long. Yeah, it must be every like 30 minutes. I remember I had to put a timer once. Because it was like the last task thingy that I needed and it still took forever. Hi, Simba. Hello. You know, I could go for some grubs. Well, I had some, but I don't have any on me right now. Bye, Simba. That was 1 fish. This won't count because it'll be seaweed. Oh, it does count. 3 fish in Forgotten Lands counts. For Dreamlight duty, and then what? Oh, Frosted Heights. Whatever. It starts with an F. You want me to, like, read stuff now? Gross. I saw the F. I thought it was where we are. I feel like they did a good job on the generic music for streamer mode. Excuse me. Had to be done. Also, because you can't stop yourself sneezing. At least I didn't spit everywhere. I think we're at the point where the tree allergies are ending, though. Thank you, Vibe. I think we're at the point where the tree allergies are ending. Most of our trees don't have flowers on them anymore. It's kind of sad. They were so pretty. I will say that all the trees having leaves again kind of makes the wind scarier, right? Because before it was like just the twigs and then the evergreen trees, like the pines. If the pines were moving, then the wind has to be pretty strong. But like the trees with leaves on them, they'll just move at the slightest breeze. So they're like blowing around and you're like, holy shit, how fast that's 5. What do you mean? Like the leaves make it look so much faster than it is. But it's still pretty. I'm so triggered by summer. I'm just so scared of it. It's going to be 80 degrees today and I'm just like, ugh. And I know if I still lived in California, it would be worse. I understand. I was born in California. I know how bad it is there. I can't say I'm a lifelong Californian anymore, but I understand how bad it is. But that doesn't mean I'm also not still triggered by this summer as well, because summer comes to us all. Just like death. Summer is like death. You don't know what it looks like until you're standing at the gate. Sorry. It's Jurassic Park. I should watch that again. Do you count as a fish? Yes. Okay. I was going to say. Even if you're a crab, you still count as a fish. You can't sit there and be or not. Harvest 3 spices, but I don't want to. Here, tackle royal task. Is that enough? Pick up ginger. No. Purple gems. Well, I just got purple. Okay. Whatever, bro. I got like 4 before I got the quest. Now I gotta hope there's more up here. Whoa! Okay. Oh, they're not the purple ones, though. Oh, it worked. No, that was Scrooge. Never mind. Okay, so we got the Scrooge one, but if we hang out with him for an extra 10 minutes, we finish the hang out with someone one. How do we pick up Pocahontas? It doesn't really... Oh, do we have to go to her door? Wait, stop! We gotta do the polish stuff again. I think every game needs an inventory that's this big. Like, although if it was an infinite craft bag like ESO, it'd be even better. Just everything in my craft bag all the time. Just put it in there. Infinite space is bigger on the inside. Oh, is that what it was? But that said Moana. Moana. Alright, well, I did pick it up, so I gotta go get it because I put it away. I was like, I'm not doing this. Me, anytime I get a quest, I'm not doing this. I don't hate the realms. I really don't. I just don't like doing it. Like, I gotta be in the mood, I guess. And I think part of the problem is because the realms often take like a long ass time. Go. You're stuck on nothing. Stop it. Just 1 mushroom. Okay, whatever, bro. This whole time we're standing here waiting for mushrooms and ginger. Oh, okay. I gotta go get it then. Let's go upstairs. Oh, we gotta get more purple gent. Hang on. We gotta get more purple gent. Wait. What was this one? Cook a fairly fancy dinner. We'll start that too. And feed the ravens, I guess, because that's easy. I tried a new coffee today. I don't know if I like it. I'm trying to find cheaper coffee. Because I've been drinking the same Starbucks brand coffee for like years. Long years. But now it's like $13, and that's just a lot for someone that doesn't even really care about coffee. So I'm trying new coffee brands. I got Seattle's Best, which is pretty good. It's also local because Washington. Hey, bird, bird. Oh my God, stop that. Just come down here and let me give you the thing. Bird. Sir, stop. Just let me. Bird. Bird, seriously, come on. Just. An hour later. Because you want 5-star food. I carry 5-star food. Here. Just eat it. Shut up. Hurry up. I'm trying to do stuff. I'm trying to get stuff done. Here, take another one. I love how it's like marking off. Oh, you already did it. I know. I don't care. It's probably like 5. Which is ridiculous. Oh, no, it's 2. Cool. All right. Purple gems. Still looking for those. Fish. Okay. And a few more minutes with Uncle Scrooge. Yeah, I had gotten some purple gems when we came up here, and now I'm not going to get them. See what I mean? It knows. It's thinking, and it just wants you to not succeed. And I don't know why my Happy Fun Disney game doesn't want me to succeed. It should. It should just give me stuff easily, so that, because it knows I'm just trying to do the path real quick, right? Hi, Vanellope. I like you, but not this version of you. I'm stuck. You need to stop being so annoying, okay? Because I can't get anywhere. I don't know why they added the fire back. It was gone for so long, and then they added it back, and now it's just everywhere. Like, you can just make glass. Why no purple gems? Boo. I need purple gems. A lot of white birds up here today. Also, I was stupid because I'm like, oh, they put the white birds in other places. That's cool because then you could get them if you don't have the DLC. No, you can't because you can't get them without the item that gives it to you. The net thing. Duh. Cook a 5-star meal. Fairly fancy. Okay, that's 4-star. Wait. Fairly fancy 4-star dinner. Okay. Search. Entree. 4-star. Okay, but afternoon tea. I mean, I guess that's not really an entree. Whatever. We're gonna make fish and chips because I like fish and chips. IRL. You don't need tea. Whatever. I don't know why it picks like the fanciest fish right away. Okay, we have to go back to our floating island to put away all the stuff because we picked up so much stuff already. And we need to get the quest starter thing because we can't hang out with Pocahontas if we don't have Pocahontas. And might as well do the quest while y'all are here because you'll keep me from going absolutely bananas. Even more so than I am. Oh, we don't have any... we have fish. We got lots of fish on us. I got the premium and I got to claim a lot, so thank you're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Demonetized. Did you know I had that happen once? I literally sang I sang with a YouTuber because she was playing the song and I sang with her. And I literally got demonetized by the people that own Country Roads because I mean the guy's dead. And I was just like, you need to organize your stuff. I was just like, for one, like he's dead. Who are you fighting for at this point? And for two, it was a cover sung by another person and duetted by me. Neither of us are claiming ownership of this, but this also is not your song. What do you mean? And then they released it. I was just like, and also this channel isn't even monetized. So what exactly are you copyrighting? And they're like, oh, yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah, of course I'm right. Organized chests are good. Very important. Organize your chests. So that you can just do this. So you don't have to, like, think about it. Because I'm not going to use my brain. Like the drummer guy that I was watching yesterday. So it was like, so drummers, when you're doing all of this stuff, you know, when you're doing all of the drumming stuff or whatever, you know, what are you thinking about? And he's like, no. Drummer doesn't think. Drummer does not use brain at all. No brain. No brain, just body. Because you start to think about stuff, you start messing up. Or you realize the existential horror of living in the reality of 2026. Either way, no brain. Don't use your brain. Don't do it. One's all food, one's for gems, but some are just throw stuff in there. Yeah, and that's the problem is the throwing stuff in there part. It gets you tripped up every time. Where do these must have fallen off a very beautiful shit of fish. Maybe you can use them to make something equally as beautiful. I have never seen anything need scales before. So I'm gonna put it here. I mean, that's a pearl. Does that count? Do I have any of these things? I've never seen those before. No. I should duplicate them. Nope, not that. Just in case, so I don't have to deal with it next time I don't have them. There, now I have some. Oh, cool. Okay, so I don't have to spend time with you anymore. Sell any fish, catch fish at the dazzling area. Okay. Mine for purple gems we're still waiting for. Harvest 3 spices we're still waiting for. Change 1 outfit? No. Feed a sea turtle. Okay, we can do that. Is our inventory more empty? Yes. Did we have to harvest any of that corn? No. Okay. Right? Routine duties? Give a villager gifts. And hang out with Pocahontas. Okay. Okay, we gotta pick up that quest item that I literally just got and dropped off. Like, oh, I'm not gonna do that. This one? Okay. Dazzling beach. Sometimes it takes so long to load and I'm genuinely concerned. I keep disconnecting from the chat and I don't know why. But if I ever miss your chats, it's probably why. Because my game just decides to disconnect for no reason. No, my Twitch decides to disconnect. So if we get 10 fish here and sell those 10 fish, then that counts as selling fish. I wonder, I feel like they kind of took away the gates. Because there used to be 5 or 6 gates each star path, so you had to dedicate at least a week no matter what you did, because you'd run up against a gate. But I feel like they took away most of them. Because, like, this is gift 10 villagers their favorite things. Well, there's more than 10 villagers, so you're fine. Yeah, like, it just does. It just gets really annoying. That's why I'm doing it here, because at least it'll keep me dedicated. Because I swear, like, when I play stuff on my own, I'm always, like, clicking out and doing stuff. You know how Stardew Valley has that thing where it tells you how long you've been playing a save file? And it's like, the stream one you can believe. The stream one says 96 hours, and I believe it, because we were streaming it, and I've only played it on stream. I didn't, like, do anything. But the other ones, no. Because I'll click out and I'll look at what Mike said, and I'll click out and I'll look at the Build-A-Bear Reddit because I like looking at pictures of Build-A-Bear, and I'll click out and I'll look at the Build-A-Bear section on Mercari because I like looking at pictures of Build-A-Bears. I'll click out and I'll look at Pinterest because I like looking at pictures of Build-A-Bears. So then it's just like, but I have the game going. You don't have to quit the game every time, and it's just like a refresh for like a second and whatever, and then I'll go back. So I don't quit it, and it's just like, well, how long were you gone? I don't know, anywhere from 15 minutes to an hour. And of course, if it was just 15 minutes, those 15 minutes add up. So it's just like, hey, how long did that challenge take you? I don't know. It could have been 5 hours. It could have been 20. All I know is the timer is incorrect. You know, it's just wrong because I have ADHD, but also because, yeah, this is the only thing that makes me actually focus on doing the proper task. We've done 100 different tangents because I can't focus on the game because it's kind of boring, man. That's what I don't get, though. Like, I find the star paths boring, but they're also the only content I play from the game. But why do I engage with the game at all if I find the game boring? I don't know. Yeah, I'm always clicking out and getting distracted. That's why when Rose is always talking about how her computer hates it when she tabs out and stuff, I'm just like, I would die. I would just die. I would just die. Just end me now. What do you mean I can't tab out? I mean, I don't use tab, I use the Windows key, but what do you mean? That's my default setting, especially in ESO. It's just like, oh, it's a 1 minute loading screen. It's not even, like I said, the time thing when you're waiting for stuff is wrong. But like, oh, it's a loading screen. I'm just going to tab out. I'm just going to click out. It'll be fine. Like ESO is full of those nickel and dime little loading screens. And especially when you're doing like cycling through character loading, it's start a character load, click out, look at something for a second, click back in when the character loads, do the thing you have to do, log out of the character, click back in when the character like, that's just how ESO is for me. And you're telling me I can't click out because my game will break? Just end me now. I don't want to play anymore. I can't live like this. And it's funny because, you know, she says that it makes her game unstable because, you know, her computer just hates it. And then the RAM gets all messed up. And then, you know, games need RAM. So that gets worse. And like, I get it. But also just, I would be so angry. I can't live like this. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this? Take it. It's very strange. Okay. Well, why didn't it start a quest? I just gotta go give it to Moana. All right. Hey, Moana, where are you? I like you, but I don't want to deal with stuff right now. Why does her house look like a void? Moana, do you live in the void? Oh, I guess she's not even here. I guess she does. Moana, where are you? There you are. Hey, girly pop. Hey, you move. Thank you. No, Moana. Hi. Yeah. Hey, do you what's all about? What's this? The hell is this? Hey, Moana, I found this glowing algae on Dazzle Beach. Oh, yeah, I wanted to talk to you about this. While I was out on my canoe today, the water beneath me was glowing. Bioluminescence. Stranger things have happened, I guess. Is the glow connected to your... Why would I ask that? I'm not gonna... That's rude. Stranger things have happened, I guess. True, but this is different. I can feel it. Me neither. Oh. Anyway, it was different kind of glowing that I've seen before. I don't know if I accidentally pressed and missed some dialogue there. There was something else. There was a strange wind carrying flower petals, was all swirling around me. It was familiar somehow, like an old friend. Yeah, it's Pocahontas. Anyway, I looked closer. I saw the glow in the water was glowing algae, and I think we should take the boating things in my house and get out on the water and find out more. Wait, what? I barely reached it. Great idea. Let's go to your house right away. Oh, I don't know if I can survive the trek. I don't know if we'll make it, guys. Chat help. Let's go on a boat ride. Okay. Hey, wait, talk. Come here. All right. I've got all those boating tools here and I can use them to get on the water and follow the glowing algae. I'm definitely coming with you. Great. We'll make a great team. I wonder where that algae will lead us. I don't know. That's a really weird question. Algae doesn't usually lead anybody anywhere. Wherever it leads, I'm sure we'll find answers. Let's use the boating gear and see where the ocean takes us. Let's go. Wherever it is, it's nighttime here. All right, let's go. Hey. Oh, I have to talk to you first? All right, whatever. Hey, Sean, I think I just saw the same flower petals floating in the wind that I noticed when I was on my canoe. That can't be a coincidence, right? No, it can't. I mean, it could be. Nothing in this valley is a coincidence. Well, I say we look for more of those swirling flower wind petals on this island. I bet we'll get some answers once we look at them closely. Yes. Hey. There's something special about these swirling flower petal winds. Right? Yes. Oh, for sure. Nah, it's just normal wind blowing around. No, it's not, dude. You saw these at the same time as the glowing algae leading us here. Something is definitely going on. Something's going on. Isn't that just our school motto? The wind. I get this feeling that it's a friend, or it wants to return a friend to us. What if you tried talking to it? That's normal. I talk to the ocean all the time. All right, let me give it a try. Hi, I'm Sean. Do you have a name? No. Hey, what's up? Sean, I think it's working. Something's happening. Yeah, I like, hey, what's up? Because that's actually what I would do too. Okay, we got to dig this up and we got to dig that up. Got it. The memory showed us 2 locations on this mystery island. I think we're being pointed in a certain direction. That's what I thought too. Let's investigate more of the mystery island and try and find those 2 locations. I'm sure we'll dig up something here to help us with this mystery. So did we do the Lady and the Tramp stuff together? Did I stream that or did I just do it on my own? Ooh, bioluminescence. Ooh, look at. Wow. Bioluminescence. Lighten up the sea. Bioluminescence. See, everything relates to Bob's Burgers and it's just not my fault. Bring the jewelry pieces to Moana. Okay, can do. Hey, Moana, I got this. I'm super cool and peachy keen. Look. I found these jewelry pieces. I wonder what they mean. I mean, impossible to say for sure. It's probably nothing important. They look familiar. Yeah, it's for Pocahontas. I think they belong to someone I knew a long time ago. It's not really that old. I was 11. Yeah. Really? Wow. Who is it? I have an idea. Swirling flower petal winds. I have a question for you. Are you Pocahontas? Are you from a really bad and problematic movie that hasn't aged well at all and already changes the history of real life people in a way that is not okay in any way? That the jewelry pieces belong to someone I know. Sean, it's working. Look. Oh, complete the puzzle. Ooh, puzzle. I want this one. Yay. I do like the puzzles. I think they're fun. I'm just saying. I'm not ever really mad about the puzzles. This one. I think it's a fun functionality. I think it's a fun way to just have a game be. This one. I'm not even looking at the picture. Just looking at the shapes. I'll look at the picture when it's done. Shut up. But I think that's why they're fun, because it's not the boring shapes. It's a fun shape. Ooh, swirling circle thing. Cool. Mystery Puzzle Island. Yay! Oh, Mystery Island Puzzle. Sorry. If I'm reading this right, the last piece of jewelry must be somewhere in the waters around Mystery Island. That means it's time to sail and do some fishing. Two of my favorite things. Definitely. We need to use your canoe and look for fishing spots around the island to find the last piece. Wait, I get to go on the canoe? I get to go on a canoe with Moana? Wow. Do I get to pilot it too, or does she get to do it? Moana, let me on the wait. Let me on the canoe. You're in charge of navigating today. I see that paddle at the dock. Use it to steer the canoe to where you want us to sail. Anytime you want to go someplace new, just do the same thing. We'll find that jewelry piece in no time. Okay. Navigate. Where would you like to go? The Mystery Island wreckage. Oh. Well, it's something. Don't see any fishing spots. There's some bioluminescence over there, but I don't see any fishing spots. Mystery Island Beach. Oh, that's where we were. No? No, it's not. Ooh. Nope, can't fish here. Mystery Island Dock. Oh, that's where we were. No? I don't see the thingy. No, get out of the way. Yeah, you're cute, but I'm not trying to pet you right now. I'm a little concerned that the boat itself is asking me where I want to go. Well, how come I can't fish then? Moana, I don't understand. All of the stuff is over there. No, not petting. Navigating. Ah, there we go. Yeah, but I went all the options, so I don't know. It just didn't want to load the first time. I was searching around the island and I found the strange glowing whirlpool and it reminded me of the algae. Huh. I wonder if there's something in that whirlpool that we should fish out. I've been trying, Moana. I've been trying. I inferred what we're supposed to do from a while ago, but you didn't let me do it. Okay, we need to do something to solve this. Aren't whirlpools dangerous? Aren't we going to die? It's all right. How dare you talk to your family? My family doesn't talk to me. I haven't heard from them in 2 weeks since my dad's birthday. Oh, it's super dangerous. I don't want to get too close with a canoe, or we could get... yeah. Let's look around the mystery island for the wreckage from some damaged boats, and then we can make something to extend our reach without getting too close to the whirlpool. All right, so now we go to the one that says wreckage. Yeah, see, now it's doing the thing. I have to get higher authority in on this. This stuff's perfect, Sean. I'll tie these planks together so you can fish in the whirlpool. Okay, so let me go back to the whirlpool. Wah, 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 wah. That one. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. I can't see the thing. It works sometimes, yeah. Items have been sent to your mailbox. Cool. Yay. Interact with the boat. It's because my stupid inventory is full and I don't have a cute little trash can. I don't have a little trash can to be able to throw it away and start over. There's one new mystery. There's one on the... yeah. Well, but it was sent to my... That's fine. Maybe it works? Yeah. Bring the repaired necklace to Moana near the swirling winds. Okay. Hey, Moana, I got this. Oh, this is Shuka, if you haven't met her before. She's named after an orca that currently resides at San Diego SeaWorld. And I don't think we should empty the tanks because they'll die, but we need to stop taking the orcas. So that there's no more Shukas. Yeah. Also, Shuka's a fun name. Try talking to the winds again. That worked before. Hello again. Swirling flower petal winds. I know who this necklace used to belong to. My friend Pocahontas used to wear this. Wait, Sean, something's happening. I mean, it would. Non-copyrighted music. Oh, look at me. I'm so cute. Yay. Hello, not problematic at all. Pocahontas based on a real-life 14-year-old. I'm back. Oh, I missed this place. Pocahontas? It's so good to see you. I knew those friends, those winds felt like a friend. It's so good to be back. Who is it? I'm Sean. You know me. Why? How do you not know? Nobody knows me until they know me, and then they're like, oh, right. Yeah, the forgetting took so much from us. The longer I look at you, the more I see a friend in you. But I don't understand. When did you grow so much? Yesterday, 2 o'clock. You were away on your journey longer than you think, Pocahontas. Were you on a big adventure? In a way. Let me try to explain. At the very beginning of the forgetting, I saw signs that the moontide glow was going to return. Glowing algae was getting caught in our nets, washing up on our shore. That's right. I forgot about the glowing algae we found is a sign of the moontide glow is coming. Ooh. The moontide glow, question mark? What is that exactly? Well, the moontide glow happens once a year here in the valley. All the water off Dazzle Beach lights up. It's beautiful. I don't know if you remember, Sean, but we used to celebrate it each year with a celestial celebration. That's hard to say when you have a lisp. Which I didn't think that I had, but then listening to myself on, like, videos and whatever, I think I do. Anyway, the moontide glow is also very powerful. I had hoped somehow that it might be able to stop the forgetting. Something told me to come here to Moontide Island. And when I got here, there was something glowing in the water, and I dove in and I swam to it, and it took me to faraway reaches of the valley, places I had never seen before. It sounds like the moontide glow wanted to protect you. And now, because it's time for another celestial celebration and the valley is safe again, it brought you back. Sure, that sounds fine. I'm glad you're back. Me too. I've had an amazing adventure, but I missed my friends. Oh, you two haven't seen a raccoon around, have you? Eating everything he can get his paws on? Miko was with you? I haven't seen him. Huh, that's strange. I thought he was right beside me when you called us back to this place. No, he's actually in the cash shop, and I don't have money for him, so... we'll find him, Pocahontas. In the meantime, let's get your home set up again. A lot has changed while you were gone. Yeah, it's gonna charge me money. No matter what I do, I get charged money. Yeah, I think it's in the cosmetic shop. Or Miko is in the cosmetic shop, rather. Can I just go back this way? Wait, did I have to talk to her first? Oh, yeah. I mean... Nope. Okay, how many tests do we have left now? Probably a lot. Came up real quick. Yay! Hey, nobody's walking in front of you this time. Congrats, Pocahontas. Cute. Oh, it's too bad there's no foliage. That'd be a good dream snap. Alrighty then. Talk to Pocahontas. You talk to Pocahontas. Sorry. Thank you for the welcome, Sean. Adventures are fun, but it's nice to be back in the valley again. Well, what would you like to do now that you're back? Well, you said there's signs of another moontide glow happening, so I think we should hold our celestial celebration again. There's music and food and decorations, and everyone gathers on the beach to watch the ocean light up. It's very special and very beautiful, and I'd love to share it with you again. I mean, this is literally just Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, because it's like summer. But hey, whatever. Sounds amazing. I'm in. I was hoping you'd say that. For now, I have some friends to visit and so many stories to share, so let's talk again soon. Oh, and Sean, thank you for bringing me back. I missed you very much. We all did. So if I talk to you, it'll do the... Hey, Sean, you always follow your path. It's one of my favorite things about you. Do you want this? That's what I thought. I'm so grateful to have a friend like you. Damn right you are. What quest should we give her? Probably fishing, huh? Oh, I like those pants. Those are great. Those are good pants. Yeah, let's give her fishing. She seems like she wouldn't be annoying. All right, so... Hey, Aladdin. Are you level 10? Oh, yeah, you're level 10. Well, whatever. You can have this. Yeah. It's not too much. It's literally a shrimp I got because it happened to be in my inventory. Okay. Where are we? So give a villager their favorite gifts. Sell any fish. Okay. Cook a fairly fancy dinner's probably ready by now. Complete boutique. Oh, come on. Why? I don't want to. The only time I do the boutique thing is when they make me. That should tell you something, game. I don't want to. It messes up my outfit. Stop. No, no. I want to talk to this duck. What's the challenge today? Something annoying? I think you should design something that uses masks, seating, Peter Pan, white, simple, and delicate. Ugh, Lord. Not even wearing a mask. Are they? No. Peter Pan. Also, I don't like the fact that it's not in alphabetical order, which would be useful. Oh, well, that's helpful. Peter Pan and a mask. I guess do this one. Peter Pan. I just did a mask. Shut up. That doesn't count. What do you mean? What do you mean? How am I supposed to wear a mask and the thing at the same time? No, not... We're breathing. We're breathing. There, I'm done. Now I got this. Jeez. All right, let's go do literally anything else. See, I'm just too intolerant of certain things in this game, and it ticks me off. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to do the boutique things. The boutique things are for people that like to decorate. And I don't. But it makes you do it because the game hates you. It hates you and everything you stand for. Pickaxe polish? This one. Do we have 10 fish on us? Yeah, we can sell 10 fish. We need 2 more purple gems, and there's some purple gems up here, and then there's some in Frosted Heights. Look at all the shiny diamonds there are, you know, because I'm not doing the quest that needs shiny diamonds. There's 1 purple gem. Oh, just 1. Boo. I will say that if you don't recognize how many plushes I already have, you must think that I get a plush like every different day. I don't. I just have a lot. I just have a lot and I like to rotate them, like who I play with and who's out doing stuff with me. All right, that was a purple gem that counted, right? Why doesn't it count? Excuse me. You guys saw me pick up 2 purple gems. This is the thing that, look, that's a purple gem right there. A purple gem that can be mined. You saw me pick it up. It's on video that I just did it. Why does the game hate me? The game hates me because I hate it. It's a closed system. It's literally on video that I did not have any gems in my inventory. I went and got some gems, and now I have 2 gems in my inventory. And it's not counting. And I find that rude. Ooh, dinosaur egg. I like dinosaurs. Because now there's no gem spots. How am I supposed to get the gems if there's no gem spots? I wish I could surf around on magical sparkle dust, too. Huh. That's fun. You have got mail. Oh. Don't worry about it. Pick up ginger and pick up mushroom. Yeah, we're waiting forever for these, man. Wait, our inventory's not full. Why is it acting like it had to mail us stuff back? I'm gonna be so mad if this doesn't work too. All right, that's one purple gem. Okay, that worked. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even gonna question it. As long as it's getting checked off, I don't care. Oh, and these ones are pink. Siri, can you believe this? Can you believe this not working? Can you believe how annoying that is? I know. It's not fair, is it? He says it's not fair. And you know when Siri says it's not fair. Huh. Yeah. Are you okay? You okay? You look weird. Your tail's going now. Alright. Alright, what are we on? Mine for yellow gems. Harvest different fruits. Polish off some... Ugh. Yeah, pet your companion. I can do that. Hey, cat, come here. Touch. Aw. The cat dances when you pet it. Aw. Look at it dance. Meow, meow, meow. All right, we need to put pets in our game, Mike, because I need to have a pet that dances when I pet it. That's what's up. Also, it makes cat noises. That's necessary. Like that video I posted the other day, the guy is like, every time he says every time he goes to film a video, the cat is just like all about him being up and talking. And so she's just always begging for pets and attention and whatever. So every video, the cat's just always in the video, just being at the ground. Like I love how he pretends to like, you know, box with it and punch at it and it doesn't care. Gentle, tiny pet on its head. It's like, oh, petting. Oh, I'm getting attention. Like that's what cats should be about, you know? That's how dogs are. I don't like the cats that are just like, nah, screw you. Why are you touching me? Get away. I don't like those cats. Those cats are annoying. Like, excuse me for showing you affection. Jeez. Should we sell? We had to sell the gems, I think it said. I know we still gotta gift stuff, but I kind of don't care. I really don't want to do it right now. That didn't complete anything, really. Craft paths. Pick up wood materials. Oh. Okay. Mine for yellow gems. Okay, so the bigger question is, I mean, I could go get wood from all of my things, but is this a situation where I can just drop the wood? Let's check. Nope. Let's go pick up some wood and see if we can drop some wood. Oh, you're so round. You're so round and cute. Such a good boy. He's my good boy. Alright, it probably won't work up here. But we can go down to the plaza. Actually, probably the beach, huh? Because it's got more space. This is why you can't decorate all the areas. Like, you decorate a nice, beautiful space, and then you can't put anything down. You're like, oh. I've been meaning to build a boardwalk for so long, and then I keep thinking, like, yeah, now you're doing that. You're doing that crap, huh? Oh, that still worked. All right, whatever. Don't care. It worked even though it was in a stack, so now we know. And now you know the rest of the story. Craft paths, hang out with Merlin. Okay. Merlin, where are you? We're almost done, but we can do one more hangout, and then you can just bang out some more of these quests. Maybe I'll do them tomorrow. I don't know. We'll do them on stream, but I don't know. And I'm sorry for those of you that are bored. I know it's boring. That's why I'm streaming it. Because otherwise, I'll go bananas. Merlin, where you at? No. Oh, you're in the thing. Okay. Hey, Merlin, you want to hang out? I got to hang out with Pocahontas, too, but I am absolutely going to AFK that. Let's hang out. You can spare time. What else are you going to do? You're going to hang out with me because I'm the main character. And in a video game, I actually get to mean that. I get to say that and have it be true. Okay, so hang out with Merlin, craft some paths, do some friggin' tasks. Yellow gems. We like gems. Ooh. Yay, moonstones. So we've gotten 2 today. We should be able to get 1 more. My belly's getting hungry. Belly's getting hungry. Which makes sense. It's lunchtime. No. I swear, the pickaxe stuff wears off so quick. And I know part of that is because I just do it a lot, but it still wears off so quick. I need yellow gems. Give them. Always red. At least the nodes are predictable, so you don't have to run around like all crazy and be like, oh, where do I get the gem? Where is it? No, they're right here. You know where they are. Just like on ESO, there's a map. Although ESO isn't supposed to have a map, it just does because I have a mod, but it's just a UI mod. It's not a real mod. I think yellow gems can come from these ones too. I'm not going to look it up. I'm just going to do it. Come on. No, those are green. And yet when I want green gems, they won't be there. It'll only be yellow. Those ones are red. All right. Well, at least if we hit it, we know it'll cycle through something else, so might as well get them. At the very least, we can sell them or stockpile them in our little boxes like a hoarder. Wait, no, don't hit it. Using up all my potions today. But, you know, this is what you have the potions for, because do you really use the potions any other time? No. Plaza, Plateau, and Glade. Okay. Well, you expect me to look in the collection section, Jess? Oh, I forgot one. Does that count? Because I didn't pick it up. That one's pink. We don't want pink. Also, I wish you could put that friendship thing away if you're not going to use it. I don't even know where to put it. You remember because you just did it. Yeah, like how are we almost done? I used to do the checklist. They should, you know, instead of having it be on the website, it should just be like an actual checklist. You just get to do it. Like there should be a website, like a real one, instead of it being on like IGN or something. I guess that is yellow, huh? Looks orange to me. Yeah. I mean, it's like pretty because it's rainbow, but I'm not going to use it and it doesn't fit with anything. And Vanellope's on her own, like, island, so I can't even put it with Vanellope. She's on her own island because I'm going to make something for her eventually. I don't like decorating. I like building, so. 100 duties. And how many have we done? Hang out with Mer. See, it's a minute because we're doing other stuff. Damn it. And memories. I hate the memories ones because you just run out of memories. Which, you know, IRL, but... Paths. Probably this one. That counted? Okay. Around 50. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. I seem to remember there was a lot of memories here. Maybe. I need to download more RAM. It's not... There it is. One. I don't know exactly which one. That's fine. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. You know, with the Tricaptagon, it's going to be a lot more coffee around here, just so you know. Can't mute it, so... Yes, there's a mute button, but like half the time when I press the mute button, it turns me into a robot, so I don't press that mute button. I need to find where the thing is, the button thing. The Elgato button thing. That's its official name. All right, cook a fairly fancy appetizer, catch some fish somewhere valorious. Okay. Well, that's fine, because that's where I live and I'll cook stuff. See, I got savvy. Valorious. I catch a fish. I start cooking. Oh, what did it say to cook? We're making our way through stuff, but oh boy, it takes a while. Fairly fancy appetizer. Okay, so 4 star. We just got to cook some more arepas. Yes? Is that an appetizer? Trying to accomplish a few of the tasks I set myself to do today because I'm supposed to get back to work tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no. Already? Just remotely. Oh, well, at least that's something. You don't gotta like drive and be in the place. And like part of my issues, especially when I'm sick, like, you know, I have a lot more panic attacks because it's just like, you know, I don't feel good. What if I feel like I'm going to pass out? Or what if I feel like, you know, freaked out or something like that? And then like I'm at a place, you know, you're stuck at the place. Like the last time Mike got really sick and I had to take him to the hospital, like he was just stuck at work. No, he was stuck. I had to go get him, and it's just like he's curled up in his room, which thankfully had every room had a futon in it, but still he was like curled up in his room, and like he was sick because of his food poisoning, so he's like curled up in his room, and then he had to like crawl down the hall to the bathroom. Like, no, I'd rather be sick and freaking out at home. Yeah, you still have a lot of restrictions. Well, I mean, you still got the whole drain thing going on, you know? Yeah. You're driving to work, and what if something happens with it? You know, that's not good. I understand people got to make money, but shit. Yay, 100% on the characters. Nice. Okay, is everybody at level 10, or can we cheat that while the cheats are running? Because I'm not. I don't care. Yeah. Because, yeah, I've definitely, especially grocery stores. Oh, yeah, the Lady and the Tramp and anybody else? Especially grocery stores. I've had a lot of freakouts where it's just like, I don't feel well. I'm not doing good. And then I'm like in a place, and then you're in line and you can't not be in line. Yeah, movies do it to me too. Can't even lift over 15 pounds. I would say you can't lift serious, but you couldn't lift them anywhere. We don't live there. Characters, level 10. So it's just Lady and the Tramp? Yeah, okay. Let's go talk to the doggos. Doggos. Are we able to get in their house? Like, it's a little dog house. Oh, I guess it does fit. Hey! Oh, it's bigger on the inside. Hey, guys. I'm gonna give you this. Or squat or bend over or walk long distances or sit for more than an hour. And this is the worst to be sick in public. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's so scary. And I always have tummy issues because of cystic fibrosis. And I'm always worried, like, whether it's irrational or not. I'm like, what if I poop myself and I'm in real life? Not that I even have accidents, but like, what if, you know, what if? You don't know. And then you're in line for the grocery and you need groceries and that's why you're there in the first place. Yeah, no, it's a problem. It's a problem. I'm not saying I'm not an incredibly anxious person, okay? It's a problem. Wait, where did I put Remy's? Oh, it's right there. Because I'm assuming that's where she is. Hey. Oh? What? You're too good to sit down? Sir. Sir, just sit down. Yeah. Yeah, right. Like it doesn't have, it's not like, oh, I have accidents all the time, so now I gotta work. No, I know, but like, what if? You think just like that? Yeah. I think it doesn't help because I used to work at Starbucks and my literal first day, right? My literal first day, I was on antibiotics because welcome to having cystic fibrosis. You're basically on antibiotics all the time unless you have Trikafta, which I don't. Right now, they didn't send it, so I don't. Anyway, is this where the little dog is? Come here, get out of there. I need the little dog. I want to talk to the little dog. Everybody get out of the way. And anyway, so Mike drops me off for my first day at work. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh God, this is ridiculous. I can't even move them. Mike drops me off at like 4 in the morning. There we go. And I'm talking to my manager because she's the only one there. And I'm saying, hey, what's that? And I don't feel good, right? Like I do not feel good. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'm sick. That's why I'm on antibiotics. Welcome to having cystic fibrosis. And I'm like, whatever, you know, I'm sick. So I'm trying to push through it because you got to have a job. You got to be an adult. You got to have a job. And just because I'm 18 years old, I gotta lock in, right? But I am not doing good. And I'm just like trying to listen to my manager and nothing's really computing. She's trying to teach me how things are going. And I'm just not feeling good. And she's like, well, why don't you go in the back and sit down a little bit, I guess. And she's kind of annoyed about it, right? She's like ticked off. She's like, well, why, like, what the hell, man? I just hired you. What the hell is going on? This is your first day. I met you for like 6 minutes. I just hired you. What the hell? And so I go try and sit back in the back, and I end up just laid out on the ground, like, and she's like, oh, yeah, I think we should call your boyfriend and have him come pick you up. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to work today. Yeah, it was not a good it took a week until I was off the medication, because she's just like, I mean, how long are you on this medication? I was just like, another week. And she's like, why don't we wait until then, just in case? Because apparently it's not good for you, you know? I mean, I guess it's a good thing she didn't fire me, but it still sucked, right? It still sucked. Still was not a good time. It at least was not my first job, but it's still like in my brain. It was not my first job because I had one before, but I quit the previous one because we moved and Mike didn't want to have to drive me even further from our home. And it sucked too, because when Mike couldn't drive me to work, I had to take, every day I had to take the bus home, and you have to wait like an hour because the bus only runs every hour. And then when Mike couldn't take me because I had a different schedule, it was literally, I had to leave an hour early because sometimes the bus was late, like by 5 or 10 minutes. It's normally not a big deal unless your manager will get mad at you for not getting to work on time, which is fair because you're supposed to be to work on time. And so I had to leave an hour early to get that bus instead. And then she started writing me up for being at work too early. Like, girl, where am I supposed to go? I don't have a car. The bus is sometimes late and you get mad at me for being late, again, which is fair. And then I have to go all the way. Like, I can't just walk here and get here on time. I have to wait. I have to take public transit. Public transit is what it is in America. Where am I supposed to go while I'm not allowed to be in my place of work that, by the way, is built as a third space of having a lounge? Oh, well, you're taking up the tables for the customers. Which would be true if there were anybody in the store right now. Well, you can't hang out in the back room. So I can't hang out in the lobby, and I can't hang out in the back room. And I can't be here late, but I can't be here early. But What? Oh, yeah, it's so, I can't, just any of it. Nothing is okay. Oh, right. We were supposed to be fishing up there. Yeah, it was really messed up because it's like, yeah, if there had been no tables, then you could tell me to move. I get it. But there were tables. I took the one in the corner in the back where nobody wanted to be because it was by the bathroom. You know, I didn't take the comfiest chair we had. Of course I didn't, because that would be rude, but also because I don't want to sit in the comfiest chair. It's in the center of the room. I want to sit in the back where nobody sits. I would have sat behind the counter, but again, you can't sit in the break room unless you're working. So, okay, that's fair. But, like, either be sanguine with the fact that the bus might make me 5 or 10 minutes late, or let me get here an hour early because I had to take the early bus. Like, there's two solutions, and neither were okay. Am I supposed to hang out outside with the people smoking? What am I supposed to do? Bananas. Absolute bananas. And yeah, I'm just some 18-year-old kid. I'm not okay with getting yelled at to begin with, but it's just like, dude, like, you're yelling at a sick person just trying to pay their rent in the only job that they can get and doing the best they can. Calm down, man. It is not that serious. It is just not that serious. Meanwhile, the assistant manager was actively stealing. So he was actively stealing to the point where he was prosecuted. Like, I think I'm the least of your problems, girl. I don't know. On the plus side, it's so long ago, I don't even remember her name, so whatever. But yeah, I do remember the fact that, you know, the one time that I went out when I was desperately sick, I ended up just fucking laid out on the ground. So that's all I think about now. You know, I always think about, well, you know, what if it happens? And it could happen because it did happen. Why is my camera going bananas? It could happen because it did happen to me. And it happened to me when I was a child. And I was just trying to do my first day at work. So that's even more embarrassing. Oh, no, I fished. It's fine. Sell 20 items. I can do that. I don't know if I have anything that's like useful, but I can sell the fish I just got. Is that 20? I think. Yeah. Yeah, so like, and I also had something similar happen when I was, we were trying to have food, and I was already not feeling well because we hadn't had food all day. And so we were trying to have food, and it was just taking forever. Like the service was really, really slow that day for whatever reason. And my stomach was upset, and we hadn't eaten, and I was losing it. And so yeah, I ended up passed out in the back of our car. But at least it was our car, right? I didn't feel well, so I just laid myself flat out on the car. I'm like, just like, I gotta not be sitting in this restaurant right now, waiting here instead. So I just passed out in the back of the car, and then Mike was like, "Oh yeah, they brought the food. Do you want it or do you want to go?" And I was like, "I'll try and eat it now that I went unconscious and I am now conscious again." But yeah, for some reason, it really has to do with you're stuck in this place and you can't leave right now. Things like lines or movies or, you know, obviously working. Siri, why are you so cute? Your teeny tiny feet. You're so cute. Walking around being small. And we gotta sell more things? Yeah, okay. And mine for pink gems. We're getting close. Pink gems were down here, huh? But yeah, unfortunately, that's why stomach issues are one of my triggers, is because, you know, I have to deal with stomach issues a lot, and if that part's never going to go away because CF's never going to go away, then it's just always going to be a issue. Okay, so we're done hanging out with Merlin. Should I go and get Pocahontas now? Because we're sure it's that. Complete run. Ugh. We're just going to... If we can just stack those up, that will be something at least. We'll figure out where Pocahontas is, and then we'll at least start the 60 minutes of hanging out with her. We're not going to make it just because, like, we're only going to play for another 15, but... That wasn't all of them, really? 19. There's somewhere else that mushrooms grow. I know there is. Do these tell you where they come from? Oh, thank God. Really? Yeah, I already did that. Sunlit Plateau, Peaceful Meadow. No. That's from the other mushrooms. That's not what I'm looking for. I thought there was somewhere else where it grew. All right, maybe I'm bananas. You're at 19 now too, right? Like, what even? Why 19? Just be done. Just be done. So we can stop waiting for these ones. Because I don't think you can cheat them. I've tried to cheat it before. Like, you just drop them on the floor. I don't think... It only counts new ones. This one's done. Why is one done and the other one not done? All right, what else are we on? Craft at a cooking station. Why not just cook something? Whatever. Let's find Pocahontas and start hanging out with her. And then once the stream's over, I'll do the things. See, I knew the stream wouldn't be very interesting, but at least we're all doing the misery together. At least it's keeping us focused. I don't know what Rose does if she watches the streams, but you know, she can do it with us too. I don't know who else plays the game. Oh, it's kind of cool in here. It's a little weird, but it's kind of cool. There's a lot of beds for there just being one of her. Girl, where you at? Are you still in the shop? Because that was really annoying. I don't like that all the pictures stacked together. You can't see who all's in there. Girl, where you at? She's not in her house, I'll tell you that much. I don't know where it said she was. Y'all ain't in here? No. Planting all 50 of your cucumbers? Did I even oh, yeah. I was like, did I even do that? It's doing pretty good. I think we're like a little bit more than halfway through. So that's pretty, oh, there she is. We're trying to find Pocahontas so that we can hang out with her. We did that quest, so we got that for the hangout. Let's hang out. No, don't interpret my dream. You don't want to know what my dream was about. Most of them are nightmares anyway, but I even was doing that Googling this morning, and then it's just like, oh, so you're out of control or whatever. I know. My life is terrifying. I know. Shut up. Stop it. Pink gems. That's what we're trying to do. Frosted Heights and Sunlit Plateau. Yeah, I know. That's what we always keep doing. I like the gem ones at least. As long as it actually checks it off correctly. That one's a crapshoot, but you know. So we'll start our 60 minutes hanging out with Pocahontas, and then we'll just have the tasks and the gifting on the other thing. Right? Favorite gifts. Or do we finish the tasks already? Do we claim that? Yeah. Pocahontas. Okay, we did finish the quest. Okay, so it's just gifting. Yeah, we always get gated by gifting because I hate it. But we didn't hit the wall yet. I don't know if we're gonna. Jess, is there another huge gate? It's gotta be at least a day, right? It never lets you do the whole path in one day. That would just be silly. It's almost like they don't want you to leave it to the last minute. It's almost like they give you 20-something days so that you don't have to wait until the last minute. I think it's like 40 days and I just ignore it. I never even managed to do the farm together one. Like you just even set it up all up and so, oh, the gates are open. I couldn't get it to connect anyway, but I never did it. I was just like, no. I could have logged in. No. Gotta go over to Frosted Heights. Sunlit Plateau and Frosted Heights. That sounds awful going back and forth too, because like one is nice and cool and cold and then the plateau is all hot. Although it reminds me of this time when I was a kid that my friend had a hot tub and it was like raining. We would go into her hot tub and so it'd be like all cold and rainy and then the hot tub would be all hot. That was kind of fun. Oh, look, it's all those purple gems it wasn't giving us before. I'm telling you, it knows. It knows. It didn't give us any gems. It knows which gems we need, and it's like, absolutely not. Yeah, because now there's more purple gem. I'm telling you. It's a conspiracy. Everything's a conspiracy when you don't know how anything works, but I know enough about game dev to know that you could literally put a check in there if you wanted to. You could. And be like, oh, what's the player looking for? Yeah, let's make it so it doesn't give it. You could absolutely put it in there. Not saying they did, but like, look at how much purple gems I just got. That would have finished the thing, and it didn't. Well, assuming it checked off correctly, which it wasn't doing before, but yeah. We gotta cook. Does this count as the cooking station, or is it going to be like, oh, we didn't have anything cooking. All right, we should just make something then. Just make anything. It said anything. Let's make apple pie. I would eat an apple pie. Did that count? Craft at a cooking station. Oh, craft a cooking station. Reading, Aaron. Reading. Sorry. That's why it's worded wrong, because I was reading it incorrectly. Utilities. Farmhouse sink. Barbecue. Ooh. Does that actually work? I don't have a barbecue. That's fun. Or is it just decoration? Nah, it's just decoration. Boo. Wait, so materials... Why is utilities just not... I don't know. All right, what should I make then? A cooking campfire? Do you think that counts? Yes. Okay. That counted. Now what? Cook a fairly fancy dessert. Okay. 4-star dessert. Can do. I'm just going to do these ones. It's faster. Dessert. 4 stars. Beignets. Absolutely. Beignets at Disneyland. I miss them so much. We literally went to get them before we left California, because it was like, for one, we couldn't get into Disneyland anyway, but it was like, if we could get into Disneyland, we would go eat at the regular one, the regular beignet stand, and get a mint julep. So let's just go to the one we can actually get out. Craft any refinement item. See how carefully I'm reading now? It didn't say a number, right? Yeah, no, just one. Hang out with me. Well, I'm already hanging out with Pocahontas. I can't hang out with 2 people at once. I only have 2.5 friends. All right, if we sell all this stuff, does that count? I know it's telling me that, oh, someone likes this. I don't care. I will deal with gifting tomorrow, probably, because I can't handle it today. and this, and that. No, not that. And this. Not that, and that. Sell. That should check off our thing. And this. And that. And that. Okay. I checked off our thing. Craft a potion to help you fish. Can do. I wish some of these were the daily tasks too, so I can get rid of those. Enchantments, fishing. Try Pirelli's Miracle Elixir. This one. Only 3? Hmm. Craft a mannequin. I'll be a Genekin. Wait, no, furniture? No, I did see them. It was utilities, right? Yeah. Chin up white mannequin. Hand on hip black mannequin. Fun. Pet your critter. Can do. Hey, critter, where you at? Here you are. 1. Don't run away. 2. Oh, look at this one come over like, oh, pet me too. Just like a cat. Yay. Oh. For some reason I have a hard time finding the rich soil. It's, is this from digging? That's regular soil. That's regular soil. Boo. I don't think there's a place, though. I think it's random. So many rocks. I don't know. Oh, it's from harvesting crops? Oh. That makes sense. It's got stuff in it, right? From harvesting crops. So it's rich. Yeah. Makes sense. Jess knows stuff. I don't know why I'm even bothering to answer. I don't know stuff. Have a daily discussion with it. Yeah, there's your gate right there. I gotta talk. Not only do I have to talk to people, but I have to talk to 15 people. Absolutely not. How come I didn't get this yet? Rewards. Okay, so we finished this page. We finished this page. Finish this page. And this page. So we're working on this page. And this page. And then we got these 3. Lord save me. It's probably a lot. But anyway, at least now I've gotten to the part of the day where I AFK all these hangouts. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out and doing your daily stuff with me. I appreciate you. I'm trying not to have a mental breakdown. So it helps that y'all are here for me and helping me completely know life a video game. So I don't have to think about the fact that I don't have the medicine I need. It's fine. I'm not freaking out. And I'm not trying to get sanguine with the fact that it may never happen. And it's a holiday, so I can't even get answers. So anyway, thank you for being here. Please remember to take care of yourselves and remember you are valuable and you matter. I will see you in the next one on Wednesday. We will do something. Hopefully we won't do this because I'll be finished and it won't matter. Goodbye, everybody.